Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children. For dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens on here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Merry Christmas everyone! I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone! I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the Sewing Street fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time. And remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas.
Rebecca Harrison obviously doesn't know how to turn her camera around. Did you notice the letters on her mannequin were facing the wrong direction? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hit the lamp. It's a great big, huge lamp above my head there. I've just banged it. How are you all? Did you have a lovely Christmas? I did. Do you know, I had the best night's sleep last night. Lots of fluff comes off this, by the way. Best night's sleep last night. I'm absolutely exhausted this morning. Anyway, I hope you're all well. Shall we start with today's Early Bird? Fusible interlining, Decoville 1 fusible interlining from Visaline. You get it in a 1 metre piece if you buy 2 of them. Excuse me. If you buy 2 of them, don't do this with it because the dust that goes everywhere is incredible. Can you see me through the cloud of dust there? Right, that's your normal price. That's your normal price. You use it for handbags, you use it for straps, you use it for bag making, you use it for all sorts of things like that. Here we go. £12.99, £12.99. You've just taken £5 off that, Hannah. What do you think it is, Christmas? Let's have a price comparison. Right, okay, let me just explain. This is 90 centimetres wide. Okay, what's happened? Why is Neil in the building? First of all, it's Christmas, and second, it's only 2 minutes past 8.
I wet the bed, and everyone's in today.
He's wet the bed. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Everyone's in today. No, we've had an email saying everyone's working from home. You're not allowed in. Go home. £12.99. Right, okay, let me just explain. Before you show the price comparison, this is 1 metre long. The actual fabric is 90 centimetres wide, and we've cut it in metre pieces, right? Ready? Price comparison. There you go. So that's 1 metre 1999. 1999. Fusible, non-woven, with a leather like what? Handle. No, it hasn't got a handle when you handle it like that. I said that, bag making. Stability to light and medium weight fabrics. It's very good for making little straps, hats, belts, fabric bowls, interior decor, and fabric postcards, which we're doing on the 13th. Right, Jan says good morning, John, Janice and everyone. Cousin Susan says good morning, happy Twixmas. Anne-Marie says good morning. Patricia says good morning, love you, from awesome Blackpool. Chantel says good morning from me and Jake. Jake said he's had a lovely Christmas with a very noisy guitar. Thank you, Santa. Patricia says love you from Blackpool. You said that twice, Patricia. Right, $12.99. Make sure you check out. Obviously, when you order more than one, don't come join together. There's your piece there. Now I can't let it go because we'll show it from upstairs. Oh, I was about to think it was going to roll back up again. Oh, I can't. Hannah's obviously opened the website with everything about this. If you want to use it to set your iron to wool, which is and use a damp cloth. 6 seconds each area. 6 seconds each area for 6 seconds. £12.99. £12.99. Make sure you go through though. Check out. Remember, you only pay 1p&p for the whole day. So if you buy this and then come in at 12 o'clock and buy something from Yarn Lane at 12 o'clock, you still only pay 1p&p. It's very tear resistant, extremely tear resistant, not just very. Laurie had a lovely Christmas. Thank you very much indeed. £12.99. I know. Oh, look. Looks like a bit of phyllo pastry like that, doesn't it? Oh, Jesse has his fish and chip. Do not put fish and chips in it. That's what Jesse thinks it looks like. Jesse, I'm echoing a little bit. Have you got me up a bit high in there? £12.99 for half a metre. Not for half a metre, for a whole metre. Whole metre. Bag making, strap making, belt making, stabilising fabrics. Wallet. Would be a stiff wallet, wouldn't it? At £12.99. I could make a joke, but I won't. £12.99. Keep going through. Claire says, morning, John Noel. Hope you had a great Christmas. Claire, thank you for my present. I will be doing my thank you cards soon when they get to the shops. Okay, I've got loads of Easter cards that I haven't got rid of yet. Oh, maybe I'll do that then. Two birds with one stone. There. £12.99. £12.99. Oh no, keep going through. I'm just going to check out. Oh, he's in on his own. Keep going through. Fifus at the bottom. Great for handbags that need to look formal. Great for structure. I think that's meant to say. Easy to sew through from Janet in Buckinghamshire. Thank you, Janet. That was sent a month ago. Janet's not up yet today. Stuart says, morning, John. Up ready for the gym. Oh, my word. Can't eat anymore. I hate to tell you this, Stuart. I've lost 4 pounds over Christmas. Yes. Not on purpose. Don't know how I've done it, because all I've done is sat there and eat cake for 4 days. Louise says, morning, John. Hope you had a lovely Christmas. I did, thank you. Anne says, morning. I hope you had a great time with your family. I did. You've seen the pictures on Facebook, Anne. Jill says, did you have a lovely time? I did, indeed. Thank you very much indeed for asking. Right, quarter to today's stock has gone. Going to leave that with you. Have a look at today's menu. Coming up today at 8 o'clock, we've got designer fabrics. Now, if I say I've got a whole table full, I really mean I've got a whole table full. Hannah went to town for you on this one. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got animal cushions with Janice. Here's the one she's made. There's the front. There's the back. There are pockets. We are working with the duck one today, and already it's selling. It's selling fast. So what it is, we've done a bundle of the front panel, the picture at the front, and 1/2 metre of the fabric to make the back as well. And we've got a lot of the fabrics on their own as well, if you want to make more than just one, things like that. So then what's next after that? We've got new fabrics, sewing tools. Woo! We've got creative grid rulers, and Hayley's put 4 new fabrics in for you. There are other things as well. And there's a brand new 5-inch charm pack in there. And there's these lovely panels I've never seen before as well. 11 o'clock. Oh, we've got an Egyptian panel as well. I think somebody might have cut it in half, but I will check before we come to the show. 11 o'clock, we've got bag clasps with Janis Hobbs. She's already made this one. And she's going to be making a smaller version of that in the show. We've got bundles and we've got fat quarters galore in that hour. Now, if I may say, Jessie, I don't like seeing the stand in the background of that one. Now, 12 o'clock, we run all the way down to Yarn Lane. And we're doing animal kits. We've got all sorts of animal kits that Hannah has put together for you at 12 o'clock. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. Margaret says, morning, John and everyone. Hope you all had a great Christmas. Looking forward to the new year. We all are indeed. And Derek says, morning, Hannah, Jessie, Janice and John. Derek, it was a lovely sing-along last night. He did all Scottish songs last night. And the third way is by going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Oh, I'm obviously not doing anything in the first hour. Look, it just says, click on the Watch Live button. There we go. It's a bit slow, wasn't it? The box on the right-hand side there, send message to studio. Just write your message. You do need to be logged in to send it. And they are the white messages that come, the messages that come in the white box across the bottom of the screen. Now, in a moment, we will have 2 columns. The left-hand column will say show deals, and that's everything that we've played so far. And the right-hand column will be pre-order, which is what you're going to see here. This is everything that you're going to see for the next 4 hours, right? So there we've got bundles galore in the first hour. Tilda, Beth Studley, Odile Ballure. Beautiful. You have. Okay, there we go. And then there's Janice's out. Right, stop. Where's the duck one? The duck on its own. Where's the panel? Oh, sorry. I just need to warn you, the duck bundle. There. It's going already. That's the one Janice is going to be making, and it's going already. Just so you know. Then keep going down. There's all Janice's bundles. We're talking a lot about the bundles. Then the next hour is... Oh, there goes to Janice's second hour. There's Janice's second hour there. Purses, clasp, glue. Oh, glue's very limited. Glue is limited. Will sell out today. Fat quarters. Then we've got brand new fabrics. Look, there you go. Jerry Robinson's exquisite 5-inch charm pack. Lovely. Now, if you remember, I think Ian came on to talk about exquisite when we launched that. Then there's the Egyptian panel. Up to $2.99. 28 centimetres it is. Then I've got creative grid rulers. Gorgeous. Oh, and the steam iron. Very, very few of those left now. New year, new skill, new craft, new everything. I know. So that's everything I need to tell you. Shall we make a start? Please get your messages in. We love to hear from you, especially in this weird time between Christmas and New Year. It's sort of odd, isn't it? Feels weird that 3 days ago we were all celebrating. Is it 3 days ago? Celebrating Christmas 4 days ago, and here we are now suddenly like, where are we? Are we New Year? Are we? Anyway, Christmas. Tula Pink Daydream, one with the parrots. There. Oh, okay. Has this already been launched then? Okay, before I start showing the fabric, shall we have a look at some information about it? Tula designed it during lockdown. Here you go, look. There you go. Daydream is escape to a surreal place of make-believe. Oh, I watched her little video on this on her own YouTube. Everything here is light and happy. Daydream is like a soft, warm blanket that I can wrap my mind in when it's cold and rainy outside. It's funny, Jeremy Vine did a whole thing about mindfulness yesterday on his show. I am a daydreamer, and I think you might be a daydreamer too. This collection was designed during the peak of the pandemic, and the working title was Anywhere But Here. Aww. Daydreamer, the happiest fabric line on earth. That's her own quote. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, try to see it. Oh, I've got some more information. I'll show you the fabric now. So we've got parrots on pink. We've got parrots on blue. And we've got parrots on aqua. She was teaching on a Caribbean cruise when she was sent home. Not sure sent home for being naughty, but because we went into lockdown. Then we've got butterflies. We've got flamingos. We've got massive butterflies with eyes. We've got rainbows. I'll come back to that one in a minute. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Originally in the Tabby collection. She's reinvented. Then we've got stars and clouds and moon and everything there and the different colours. There's the flamingo. Right. This is the mega bundle, right? Yes, £153.80. Yes, you can get it on split pay, £51.26 over 3 payments. They're limited, right? Oh, and look how much you save. £15.38 is how much you save. But also, we cannot make this bundle again because this one and this one have sold out. That's right, isn't it? Flamingos, you say? Yeah, sold out. Then we've got the fruit. This goes on. Oh, look at the colours in here. They're beautiful. There's the rainbows. Put that in there. Rainbow. Oh, they're nice colours as well, aren't they? Then you've got more butterflies. Is that the same as that butterfly? There we go. But then look at these. Now, were these on her Barbados cruise? I don't think so. Leopard. Oh, it's got it's a jaguar, is it? Beautiful. So we've got that in orange, green, and then look at this multicoloured one here. Guess what this fabric's called? I'm just double checking. I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Guess what that's called, that fabric, right? Mick Jaguar. Is she allowed to do that? I presume so. I guess so. Morning, everyone. I'm out of isolation and back to work. Hope you all had a good break, says Jenny. Julie says, morning, John and team. Been pre-ordering already. Margaret says, good to see you back with us. Fabulous shirt. Loving you picked on Facebook. June says, morning, John. Glad you're back. Did you have a lovely Christmas? I did indeed. Morning, Hannah and Jessie. Hope you had a good Christmas, says Margaret. Jessie says, yes, thank you, Margaret. He did. And he hopes you did too. She's going out to buy a new sofa today. Right, look at all of those. So that there, you get 11 metres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22 half metres, 11 metres, but you're saving £15.38. We cannot make, when these are all gone, we cannot make this bundle again because we haven't got any of this. Mick Jaguar's very limited as well. I wouldn't say that, Hannah. Hannah said that, not me. In case you're watching, Mick Jaguar. Morning, John and team. Hope you had a good time. We did. Thank you, Jackie. £153.80. Aren't they lovely? Right, okay, there's more people got that in their baskets and we've got stock of. You need to check out, though. You do need to check out. If you want to see any of the fabrics close to, just let Hannah know and I'll open them and waft them for you. Right here, there we go. Remember, I cannot make that again, so if you really, really want that, can't make it again. The warehouse are in. They'll be packing today and everything. The warehouse are in, so business as usual, as they say. Business as usual. Can we do the William? Oh, now, I launched this on Christmas Day. Hannah and I launched this on Christmas Day. And I can't tell you how many went. Okay, so on Christmas Day, they gave us this bundle of fabric saying, we can show it on Christmas Day, but we'll do it, do it properly afterwards, everything. How many have I got left? Oh! Okay, I've got 2 left. I can't tell you how many of these bundles I had on Christmas Day, right? 104.37, 2 split payments of £52.18. It's like porcelain or alabaster. The colours in this are just beautiful. Okay, now I've got 2 today. They may be able to make a couple more in future. Depends how the other fabrics all go. That one's called Scroll. Beautiful. Look at these. The colours are just exquisite because they're so subtle and just stunning. Look at those there. 104. Now you're saving. Oh, now. This is the one, I can have a word with Neil in the break. You should be saving £7.99, not £7.49, because the fabric is £7.99 for a half metre. But you're getting half a metre for free. Great to have you back. You're looking good, says Anne. Oh, thank you, Anne. Is it because I've lost some weight? I can't believe it. I've got on the scales this morning going, oh, no. Yeah, I'm quite chuffed. I didn't do it on purpose. I just sat there eating cake with my niece, Alex. It'll all go back on tomorrow. Well, I've got two what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's very random. You've got two strawberry thieves in here. There's one. There's the other. But there are only two. Yeah, there's your two strawberry thieves. Have I been in what? Okay, so Hannah, over Christmas, she went to Christmas with her mum, right? She's been to a shop called Decathlon, which is a sporting shop. What were the three of you doing in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you know what? On Christmas Day, right? So I'll tell you the story, right? On Christmas Day, she came in and she had this lovely black dress on. And I said, well, Hannah, you look really lovely. She had a black dress, little pink socks and like trainers and everything. She did the whole show. We were like chatting away and everything. Her dad came to collect and they went back to her house. They collected all the Christmas presents. They drove all the way home, had Christmas Day, Christmas dinner at home and everything. Next day, went out shopping. She put her shoes on, two completely different shoes. She'd been wearing a pink shoe and a grey shoe. I didn't notice. She didn't notice. Nobody noticed at all. And that was the only pair of shoes she took home for Christmas. We went through what? Oh, she went to Decathlon and IKEA wearing her odd shoes. And then she took a picture of them. £104. Now be careful with this. Be careful, because there's only a couple of these left. We may be able to make some more, but we don't know. Oh, she's just showing Jessie the picture now. I think those colours are beautiful. It's like, I think it's like alabaster or porcelain. Really, really soft, subtle colours there. Gorgeous, £104 and 37 pence. It's because I haven't talked very much today over the last few days. Went for a lovely walk on the beach. Went on for a lovely walk to Eastham Country Park. The coffee man was there, but he had such a huge queue. I hadn't brought any money. Julie hadn't brought any money. Auntie Claire, if she gets her purse out, the moths all fly everywhere. So we just went, we'll just go home. Morning, John team. Hope you're okay. I hope you had a great Christmas. Nice shirt. Thank you, Dean. I wonder if that's Dean that used to go out with Cummel. Remember Dean that used to go out with Cummel? He had that ice cream van. Well, you're not in Leamington Spa? Okay. Hannah doesn't know Dean or Cummel. They're not together anymore. Yeah. That was his job. He sold ice creams from it. And it's like, why does he have an ice cream van? Because he was an ice cream man. It might not be the same Dean. No, he did that in the winter. And then in summer, he drove his ding, ling, 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 you know. Can't remember what his tune was. Good morning, John. I hope you had a fantastic Christmas, says Donna Elizabeth. I had a lovely time. Thank you very much indeed. Right, shall we move on? Where are we going next then? Oh, this one. Moda. Well, I haven't got a red and white one. How many fabrics? This one. So if somebody said to you, John, pick up the red and white bundle, would you go this one or would you go this one? Yeah, Hannah would go this one. This is lovely. Beautiful Moda. Oh, I've got the dust up my nose from that Visaley, that Decaville now. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 meters. Now, why have they given you £4.91 off that? Yeah. Who made this bundle? Catherine Wright says, morning, John, just chilling with a coffee and iron up those fabrics. Now, which one, Catherine Wright? Which fabric do you like? Do you like the Tula, or do you like the William Morris, or do you like the Moda so far? June says, did you have Darcy cuddles? Oh, yeah, me and Darcy got on so well. We had such a laugh. Except she wasn't very well on that stage. She'd obviously eaten something when she was out on the beach that we didn't notice. I blame Auntie Claire giving them sprats. We're on a beach suddenly, right? And she was going, Bryn, Bryn. That's the name of her dog, not her boyfriend. And Bryn, and she said, Sprat, Sprat. And I was like, what's she talking about? And she got a Tupperware box out. Other makes are available. She started feeding them sprats. Well, anyway, $69.99. You're getting £4.91 off this bundle. Don't look at me. There you go. Oh, it's not that, Dean. Who? $69.99. Apparently Debs went to a funeral and wore one black shoe, one navy shoe. Yeah, Hannah would do that on purpose. $69.99. $69.99. Beautiful. 100% cotton. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Beautiful classic colours and patterns, aren't they? Love that one. Beautiful. So hang on, that one's arrowheads. That one's big flowers. Look, sorry, put them into shot, John. That one's big flowers. That one's spots and sprinkles. That one's sprigs. And then that one there is like little delphinium flowers. $69.99. Mode, I've got something in my eye now. I should have just stayed at home today, shouldn't I, really? Loving the Moda, right up my street, says Hillary. Loving, lots of you love. Well, I'm not surprised. First of all, you get money off. And it's really good value for money, that, isn't it? 5 metres for $69.99. Excuse me, Gerardine. Hello, John and team. Hope you had a lovely Christmas. You look like you did. What are you trying to say? Do I look tired? Do I look run down? Do I look like I need a break? Yeah, all right then. Right, okay, moving that one away, putting that one away. Oh, what's the matter, Hannah? I certainly can. Odile Bellieu. Oh, it's over there, it's over there, it's over there. Now, why is this one wrapped up? How many have I got? Okay. Whoops, there's a pair of scissors on the floor. I'll be with you in a minute, caller. I tell you what, we won't get through all of this, I don't think, in this hour. Whatever I don't get through in this hour, I'll put into my tools and fabric hour later, maybe. Or, yeah. Love this. Love this. Isn't this one called La Reine, Jardin de la Reine? There it is. 10-inch charm pack, Odile Bellieu. Queen. Oh, let's have a look at this then. Some info on Odile Bellieu. Oh, she doesn't look like I thought she was going to look. I've seen this one before, but without the picture in, you see. Odile Bellieu has created designs since graduating from Arts Appliquées in Paris, whether it be for paper, decoration, fashion or print. The gourmet of colour loves to bring some joy into people's lives. Since creating her own mark in 2011, 10 years she's been doing it, look. She offers fabrics and sewing kits to share her bohemian world with us. Her nomad style takes us travelling at the pleasure of her inspiration. Now that picture there to the right, isn't that the quilt that Delphine made last week? Sold out in minutes, sold out in minutes. Back to the fabric. This is $44.99. This beautiful, isn't it? Look at those. Look at the gems and the jewels. Then we go to some hexes. Then we go to... Oh, hang on. I've missed out flowers. Sorry, my bad. They're stuck together there. There you go. Whoops. Look, aren't they lovely? Then you've got sort of geometric pipe work. Then we've gone to the oranges. The colours are just exquisite, aren't they? Look at that. Songbird, I think that one's called, isn't it? A Deal Ballier Jardin de la Reine, 10-inch charm pack, 42 pieces. Pipework in yellow. Look, then we go to the turquoises. I'm not showing you all of them, obviously. Oh, and I love that one. That one's got giraffes on it. Ooh. I've done that. I'm going the wrong way. Big shoes. 4 left. That's all now. 4 of these left. I think we all need gorgeous, bright, lovely colours to take us into the new year, don't we? Or monochrome. Or monochrome. Hannah just said, down my piece. Yes, John, we do, but I'm doing monochrome next. Look, aren't they beautiful? I just love these. Oh, yeah, and you are loving this as well. I think the fabrics are just exquisite. Oh, Geraldine said I meant your photos. You need a soya latte. I've had one, June. Thank you. Morning, John. Hope you had a good Christmas, says Judith. Susan says, morning, John. Everyone's still in Norfolk till tomorrow. Lovely. Never mind, says Jessie. Anyway, gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful, those. 10-inch charm pack. Odile Bellieu. Jardin de la Reine. £44.99. 2 left. There's 2 left, 2 left, 2 left, 2 left. Very popular, that, this morning. Very. Now you're spending your voucher money, your Christmas money. That's what it's there for. Right, okay. I'll put that in there so we know the number later. Right, where would you like me to go next then? Black and white, did you say? Yeah. She said black and white. It's Tim Holtz monochrome, but there's colour in it. Butterflies, aeroplanes, maps, times tables, alphabets, road signs, wood, stars, numbers, tailoring shirts, tailoring stripes, and tiles. 84. Look, who's been doing these bundles? Giving you away freebies, left, right, and centre. Now that's obviously going the complete other, but that mixed with some brightly colours would look big gorgeous, wouldn't they? You can add the splash of colour, can't you? Imagine, I mean, I know you can't look at mixing designers, be beautiful, wouldn't it? Just saying. Oh, I'll tell you what would look lovely with this, look. Beautiful. That's Beth Studley that I just showed you then, you haven't seen it before. I've got some fabric here I've never seen before. I think. Books. 84. We might not get to that today. £84.59. But you are getting £7.69 worth for free. Gorgeous. Okay. Yep. So I can see it over there. I don't think I've had this fabric before. This is a new one to me. Stuart launched this last week. Look at this. Crocodile print. They're prints, obviously. No crocodiles were harmed in the making of this fabric. There you go. Oh, they're nice colours, aren't they? 4 metres, $59.99. Yeah, now, they're very famous, the blue crocodiles. Kings Norton, Birmingham is where they live. Derek says, I so agree, we need more bright colours in our lives. I must find time to attack the stash and make some bright waistcoats and shirts. He was wearing a waistcoat last night made out of Mark Francis's dressing gown. I know. Look at these. Look, I'll show you these. Look. Ooh, that's nice, isn't it? Beautiful. You keep looking at that. It's freezing cold in here. I'm just going to switch the aircon off. See if anyone's joined Neil. Oh, yes. There's somebody else in with long dark hair. Who's that? They've only come in to get their Secret Santa present. Oh, yes, Hannah, have you bought yours yet? So, I'm going to sneeze. Did you catch it, Jessie? Oh, I'm just doing, here, let's show this. Just sanitising, so sneeze. We are taking it all very seriously, by the way, everything. We've wiping tops and everything down. And we have to. Okay, so we have to do. I was doing it anyway. We have to do a lateral flow test every night before we come in because obviously we don't bring. Yeah. I was doing them before, like every 2 days, right? But then, and then before Christmas, I was doing them every day because I didn't want to take it up north with me if I had it or anything. Anyway, so I did it last night. Fine. Jessie did it last night home. Hannah brought hers in to show. Here, I've done mine. She said. It was in her pocket. I've done it. I said, I think you have to bring it in, Hannah. Anyway, I was going to say something important before I did that lateral flow. Anyway, moving on. Okay. She's getting very excited about all this fabric. So, what would you like to do first? Moda Ladybird 10-inch charm pack. They've all got ladies on. This one. Oh, I knew it was Crystal Manning, right? I didn't realise it's called Ladybird, this one. How many have I got? That's right, because it hasn't got the cellophane on like that one. Just didn't want to make a mess of it, that was all. So this is Crystal Manning, 10-inch squares, Ladybird. Didn't know it was called Ladybird. I remember the clovers. I did this last week. It's lovely. Teddy on my bottom. Morning, John, all at Side Street. Some lovely fabric bundles this morning, aren't they, Teddy? Catherine, right, doesn't know which one she wants to get. Right, are you ready? This one's a bit scrunkled, this one. That's nice. I like that one, that kind of hand-drawn one there. Oh, now. No, because I haven't watched any telly over. I've watched things with Alex, but... I started watching how was Call the Midwife? Did you cry? Oh, no. We started watching... I told Alex about Call My Agent, and she hadn't watched it, so we started watching it. We watched about 6 episodes of it. So I'm feeling very French and Parisian. We both decided we're going to go and live in Paris. Neither of us can speak French, but we'd be fine. Look at this. Beautiful. Le petit pois, as Hannah would say. Oh, and Paul. What was Paul doing? Cooking 3 Christmas dinners? Well, it doesn't take long to cook a Christmas dinner for one, does it? You can get Christmas in a can. Can't you get Christmas dinner in a tin these days as well? That sounds awful, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Look at these colours. I haven't seen a ladybird yet. Isn't that funny? She's called it Ladybird. Clover, I'd called it. Oh, love the blues. Look, that's like Wedgwood, that one, isn't it? Oh, that one's a bit Liberty-esque, that one, isn't it? All the people are in upstairs then, I hear. Heffalumps upstairs. No, it's just Jacko's a bit heavy on his feet, that's all. Or maybe they're breeding baby elephants upstairs. It could be. I don't think so, because there's not much of a view. There's the stream. They can take them. It'd be like in Sri Lanka, the elephant orphanage. They take all the elephants down in the morning to have a wash and a drink in the river. That's what Jacko does. Up with the elephants upstairs. Because we've got a river running along. This runs there. No, we have got a river. We have got a river. And the picnic area, which you don't seem to know about. No, it's not officially our picnic area. Have I? Right, hang on a sec. I'm just putting this on there. In fabric. Yeah, there it is. This is the Aqua Ladybird bundle, 2.5 metres, £37.45. You just get the Aqua range in here. I'd call it peppermint myself, but there you go. Were Mike and Julie there or just Alex? No, Jill, the whole family were there. Mike and Julie and Mikey and Auntie Claire and Uncle Paul. It's only because I spent all my time with them. No, see, the thing is, the reason you saw pictures of me and Alex is because Julie took them. So the first one was when I arrived and I put my Christmas sweatshirt on. And then the next one was Alex and I were on this sofa, and Mike and Julie, Darcy the dog, and Auntie Claire were on that sofa. So I just didn't put my picture up of them on their sofa. I just put the picture of me and Alex up. £37.45. Good morning, all beautiful fabrics this morning. Christmas part 3 for us today. Off to see the grandchildren. Oh, have a lovely time. Claire says, does the anything goes? No, not yet. It's taped. It's taped ready. And watch. No, that's what I was going to tell you. Oh, and watch that show where celebrities do songs from the shows. Oh, it's called Celebrity Show Tunes, I think, something like that. Anyway, each year they do it. Like, was it last year, the year before, that boy from Coronation Street, Greatest Showman? It was fantastic. But then also lovely Martin Lewis, who's a friend of mine, did Joseph and was awful. The Money Man, yeah, he did Joseph last year. Well, this year they had Catherine Tilsley doing Memory from Cats. They had Giles Brandreth doing, I can't remember which one he did, I fast forwarded through him. And then they had Fern, my friend Fern, doing a Mamma Mia, no, it was Super Troop. £37.45. There's only 7 left. There's only 7 left. Right, now Beth Studley. We love a bit of Beth Studley. Right, so now just before you spend your money, right, I've got it in the big bundle, and then I've got 2 smaller bundles if you just want. So they're limited in the small bundles. So I'll just tell you, the small bundles, I've got the maroony colour and they've got the goldy colour. Which way are you looking, Jessie? That way? Oh, okay. There you go. So you've got the maroony one and the golden coloured one. But we're doing the big one first, which has got all of them in. It's got all of them in there. Oops. Right. $89.99. Right. 24 fat quarters. However, we're going to do a little treat for you. Need a bit of colour in your life? Power to the world. Spice up your life. $78.99. Says what, you've taken £11 off there? £11 she's taken off those for no reason. And it's called Hannah. Look, no henna. She used to dye her hair with henna dye, but the country nearly ran out of henna with all of her hair. When I first met her, her hair was so heavy, she used to shave underneath it, and the back here would all be shaved under there. Then she just did it when she was doing her back. She just carried it on up her head, you know. £78.99. I tell you what I did watch over Christmas. Don't Look Up. Oh, it was about 3 hours too long. £78.99. I think I might be in the minority, but I hated it. I wanted to watch a musical anyway. There weren't many songs in it. Well, no, there were. They were singing at the end, weren't they? £78.99. I thought, I won't give anything away. I won't give anything away, but the ending was so funny. The ending was hysterical. Here we go. Keep going through. Single figures on that one now. Single figures. What's the matter? Oh, which one? Hi, John. Enjoy the show whilst confined to my bedroom with COVID, feeling really poorly. Happy I've got Sewing Street delivery due today. Don't you be going giving the postman Christmas kisses. Yeah, Deborah. Oh, get better soon, Deborah. Get better soon. You'd love our postman, Hannah. She loves the postman. Out of all the uniforms, she loves the postman's uniform the best. When she first moved into her house, the front door wasn't very secure, and she was sitting on her sofa one day, and the postman just walked in, went, here's your post. And she thought, oh, it's very friendly in this neighbourhood. How did you get in? He went, I'll just push the door. It's fixed now. It's fixed now. Anyway, beautiful. Right. Now, that is the big one. Now, the small versions, I've not got many of these. Not got many of these. Which one would you like to do first? The orange. This one here. Okay, right, you ready? So these are the fabrics. I didn't show you the fabrics in the big one, so I'll show them in this one. These are beautiful. £44.99. I've only got a handful of these though, remember? Only got a handful. So you've got they're Beth Studley original designs, and she's not going to be doing another collection very soon. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, right, okay. These aren't supposed to be crashed. $39.99. Hannah's decided to do it because she's in that kind of rebellious mood, even though we've got management in. They're not watching, they haven't got the telly on, it's fine. $39.99, beautiful, aren't they? But I've only got a handful. Roxana says, good morning. Did you watch anything Ghost? No, not yet. I was just saying, I've videoed it. I've videoed it because I was out all day on Boxing Day. Righty-ho. And then this one. We've got to do it to this one now. We're not supposed to. These are the blue and the aqua and the magenta one. I'll show you there from the top. Oh, excuse me. I've gone very sniffly suddenly with all this dust. Cheryl. Morning, John. I hope you had a relaxing Christmas and your batteries are recharged. I'm sat sewing, identifying threads into socks. I don't know what that means. We've all got given the same designs and colours. I'm sat sewing, identifying threads into socks. I think something's gone wrong with your thingy. $39.99. Well, I think word, what's it called? Auto text, predictive. I think something's gone wrong. I'm sat sewing, identifying threads into sections. No. Let me know anyway. Let me know, Cheryl. $39.99. Gone. Very busy this morning. Right. Now these, I need to just explain these to you. How are we doing it? You tell me. Okay, are we? Right, I've got a mega bundle. Okay, we'll do the mega bundle first, right? And then I'll explain what it is. Because you get £5 off the mega bundle. Sorry, say this again, Jess. Okay, there they are. Now, what it is, it's called a mystery fat quarter pack because you get 50 fat quarters, right? 50 fat quarters. You will get a bundle of lilac, a bundle of blue, a bundle of red and pink, a bundle of aqua, and a bundle of plum. However, these are put together by Tilda, so they can't guarantee you will get that many fat quarters. You will get those 5 colorways, but for this one, for example, you might not get that spotty one. They're a selection of all of her fat quarters that fit. This is why I always say, whenever we do Tilda, I say to you, don't I? If you've got an old collection, they're going to go with the brand new collection. This just proves it. So what you get is you get 50 fat quarters and 5 of them, no, 10 of them will be in that colourway, 10 of them will be in that colourway, 10 that, 10 that, and 10 that. Oh, and you've got £5 off. That one's decided to make an escape for it. You get £5 off if you buy that. So it should be $149.95. Split pay at $72.47. And you're getting £5 off. Not bad at all, says Jessie. No, not at all. We're doing the one by one. I don't need it on iPlay. I've set the video. It's fine. Thank you, Claire. Right. Purple first. Okay, there we go. Look at the colours in here. Now, you'll get 10 fat quarters of that colourway, or mauve they've called it. Lavender mauve they've called it. Right? You will definitely get 10 fat quarters in that colourway, but like you might not get that one. Do you know what I mean? You'll get 10 of that colour. $29.99, that makes them £2.99 each. You do not get a fat quarter from Tilda for £2.99. You do not. Oh, here we go. A sewing identifying threads into socks sounds a great idea. Oh, I see what you mean. So you put... Like if they belong to different people, you put the red thread. Like so I only wear black socks, so I don't have to identify. $29.99. 29, don't look at me, 29.99. That's a brilliant price. 10 Tilda fat quarters in the lavender mauve. Yeah, Cheryl says I'm marking all of Hannah's socks, not our Hannah, on the inside with a pink thread. Mine with black and mum's with blue, so they don't get them all mixed up. Because they have like 10 generational houses. There's 10 generations of women in their household. Lisa on my bottom. Good morning to our gorgeous John and crew. I don't know which John she's watching. I've spent all my Christmas money on Sane Street and I can't wait for it to come. Love, Lisa and Rio. Oh, already? I haven't been here. How can you have spent your money when I haven't been here? Oh, it's on when I'm not here. Oh, is it? Yeah, they tell me it's not. They tell me I'm special. Pink one now. It's better. There we go. Pink. Oh, peach. Pink peach, this one's called. She's covered all bases, hasn't she, old Tone Finnegan? That's Tilda, Tone Finnegan, if you didn't know. Right, 29.99. 10 fat quarters in the peach pink mystery fat quarter bundle. Again, you'll get 10 of them that colourway, but you might not get the ones that are actually in that bundle. We haven't put them together. Oh no, the Tilda, the company, put them together. Not she, the cat's mother, didn't put them together. Almost ring Cherry about my cats, mustn't I? Sort my cats out now. Then I will be the cat's mother. 29.99, they're the pink ones. Look at the time already, it's 10 to 9 already. Bit peckish actually, I could do with a poached egg on toast if you wouldn't mind, Jessie. You've had lots of poached eggs, have you? Which colourway next? Teal, green, yellow. Hannah's favourite. Beautiful. Oh, she really calls it teal, green, yellow. I thought that was you. That's something that Hannah would say. So get the teal one, the yellow one, the green one. 29.99. Beautiful. Lovely. Teals. Now again, you'll get 10 fat quarters. They will be Tilda. They will be the Tilda quality. They will be teal, green and yellow, but they could be any teal, green and yellow ones, not just those. $29.99. Gorgeous. Next one. Next one. Which one is it? Brown. Brown sand cream, I think they're called this one. Or sand, yeah, brown sand cream. All with capital letters. What did I call it? Plum. Probably. Again, 10 fat quarters in there. For $29.99. $29.99. Oh, is it going home time yet? I'm not used to this working malarkey. Janis is up next, doing a cushion. $29.99. Beautiful. Have you not checked? Gorgeous. Moving on. This is the blue. This one's only got one name. Look, blue. Blue. $29.99. $29.99 is blue. Which is your favourite? What were you saying about the big bundle, Hannah? No, you said to me before we did this, oh, God, John, you need to know the big bundle. And she doesn't even remember saying it now. $29.99. Oh, most popular, teal, green and yellow. But don't let that stop you buying the blue. Oh, my word. My word. Next. I've got the big what? This one. I'm not going to open it because it's very limited, right? Now, this is the one that we thought we'd sold out of because we did that beautiful flannel quilt. Do you remember? Was it Emma? I think it was Emma Bradford, wasn't it? Did it? Okay. Gone. Yeah. Gone. Well done. I think that's gorgeous. That if you've got that, well done, because that's just stunning. Of the red and white one, yes. There's a panel and then 12 fabrics. So there. Henry Glass, Scarlet Stitches. I think I launched this one. Did I not? No, it's right. I did indeed. It's only been on once before with me. There you go. So there are all your different fabrics there. This is your panel. I'll show you it all in a minute. There you go. There's your panel. Good morning, John. Happy New Year, says Lynn. Got a few days to go yet, me before New Year. What day is it today? 29th. So I'm in today and tomorrow, so that's 29:30. Then I don't know when I'm in next, about the 4th, I think, after that. So you get half a metre of this bundle for free. So that's the panel. Then you get your 2 scrolly flowers. You get your 3 medallion-y coins. You get your 2 big flowers. You get your 3 crisscrosses. And you get your 2 medium-sized flowers and butterflies. Plus the panel, which I'm folding up now. Beautiful. Oh, wrong way. Oh, that'll do. There you go. That's your whole bundle there. For £92.30, you're getting half a metre for free, remember? More people got that in baskets than we've got. Blimey, you are spending this morning, aren't you? It's brilliant. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. Songbird panel and fabric. I'm presuming that's this one. Yeah, this will be the last thing I do. So what I haven't done in this hour, we'll do in the 10 o'clock hour. Oh, this is pretty. It's a hummingbird. That's not a songbird. Oh, it's all different birds. Goldfinches. Don't know what they are. That must be a songbird. Then look at that. That is it's glorious, that one. How beautiful is that? So you get the panel, plus you get half a metre of fabric for $17.99. $17.99. They're lovely, aren't they? When was this launched? I've not seen this before. It's what? Stunning. Love it, love it, love it. When was it launched, Hannah? I've not seen this one before. It's only been on once before with Rebecca Reed. It's what? Oh, Hannah thought she'd seen it before. No, I think it's lovely, isn't it? $17.99 though. You could. It's funny, isn't it? Because I wouldn't necessarily put those 2 fabrics together, but they're from the same range. I'll show you. They're the flowers. Yeah, look, there it is. Oh, hang on, there it is. Oh, it's Janis making all that noise. There they are, look. 66 centimetre panel plus half metre of fabric, $17.99. Now it's got an unusual finish to it, this fabric. Feels like it's got a linen-y texture. It's not, it's 100% cotton. Abraham Hunter designed this. Gorgeous, beautiful. Right, we're going for a break now. Janis is up after the break. She's going to make this. But we've got lots and lots of fabrics to show you, so it'll be a while before you see Janis. She'll get a step ladder so she can stand on it, so you can see her. The ducks that Janis is making are very, very popular. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lamb. I'm the quiet one from the So Crofty Girls. I just wanted to wish you a safe, warm and wonderful Christmas with your loved ones. I hope Santa brings you loads and loads of crafty goodies, and I look forward to being back on the show in 2022. Take care everyone, love you loads, bye. Mwah.
Hello there, it's Mark Francis here, and I just popped up to wish a very Merry Christmas to all of you, our Sewing Street family. And by the way, Happy Easter. Really long show this, really long.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you so much for supporting me throughout this last year. It's been quite a testing year for everybody, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. I'm back on the 9th of January, and I cannot wait to bring you some new ideas and things to do. Thank you so much for your support, and Happy Christmas. Lots of love, Beth.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking, because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Janis is here. Say hello to Janis.
Everybody, it's not Happy New Year yet, is it?
No, it's not. Janis came in this morning. I can't believe how well you look. You look fantastic.
Thank you.
I think don't you think, have a look at her again. Don't you think she looks about 20 years younger? She looks, what, 65 now, 70?
Yeah.
You look brilliant, Janis. It's lovely to have you back. You weren't poorly, you just had you'd had your booster, hadn't you, that knocked you a bit sideways last time. And it's funny because Mikey had his the day before yesterday, and yesterday he was shivering and cold and couldn't get warm.
Knocked some people about, but he didn't knock my mum about. It's really
Did you both have the same jab?
Yeah.
Oh, you see, because I had the Pfizer, and I was it the Pfizer? But Mikey had the Moderna, and people said that. But when I said this last time, we had loads of people mentioning going, I had Moderna and I was fine. So it doesn't matter. Yeah. Just get it. Right, so Janis is going to be making, she's already made this cushion, and she's going to be making the duck one. So what I'm going to do before Janis actually starts is I've got lots of bundles and lots of fabric to show you. So we're going to do all of that first, then we'll get on with the sewing, if that's all right with you, Janis. Yeah. Right, so here's the one that Janis has made already. What you get in this bundle is you get 1/2 metre of the background fabric. Now, I have to tell you, it's very, very wide. Very, very wide, look. So you get 1/2 metre of that. Now, that's not £7.49 for this, because you get this as well. You get the panel as well. Ah, Labrador cushion bundle. So you don't have to make a cushion if you don't want to, but you get the panel and you get the 1/2 metre of the Labrador fabric for £7.49. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. I am correct in my thinking. There you go. 1/2 metre of that. Oh, 1/2 metre of that. And your Labrador panel. Low says morning from Sky of Curry near Aviemore. Oh, that's where they're doing skiing, isn't it, Aviemore? Crazy Lorraine says good morning, F1. Good morning, Crazy Lorraine. Morning! She had a lovely Christmas, Crazy Lorraine. She had it plastered all over Facebook. Apparently there's a very embarrassing video of her somewhere going around. It's going viral on the internet at the moment. Viral. She obviously got drunk. She likes the old brandy for her breakfast, but there you go. Only at Christmas, obviously, only at Christmas. Right, so that's the Labrador one. Now, the one you're going to see Janis making is the Mallard. And this is very, very, very popular already. So again, there you go. Look. So, oh, this one's a different price. So you get your Mallard and you get your Mallard fabric, £8.48. £8.48. Linda says, morning from Eve Show. Oh, Linda! Linda, you live next door to Butch and Michelle, don't you? Is she all right? Michelle wasn't very well before. Michelle had her booster. And it knocked her, but not just for a couple of days, like full on. Anyway. I hope you get it. Make sure you pop next door and make sure she's all right, Linda. Right, so you get your 1/2 metre of your background fabric and your panel there. £8.48. Nude. It's nude, this duck, apparently. New. He does look a bit kind of what you looking at. Look, what you looking at. Quack. Okay. Right, so that's that one. Any particular order, Hannah? No? Okay, I'll just do hedgehog next then. Little hedgehog. Oh, 2 hedgehogs.
Oh.
There you go. 1/2 metre of your background. £8.48 this one. Hedgehog. Now it's linen. Look, there's no linen in it. It's cotton and polyester. Oh, let me move it across a bit. There you go. So you get the panel and you get 1/2 metre of fabric. I remember the fabric is so wide. That's your hedgehog. That'd be nice for spring, wouldn't it? I wonder if any hedgehogs will move into my hedgehog hotel this year. Emma's left now, Hannah. You can't have Hannah. Emma and Hannah said they'd move into it. I think Hannah might have trouble getting in through the door. No, not because you started your diet, because it's about 4 inches square. That's why. It's only about that big. It's got 2 rooms in the hotel and everything. But I've been enticing the blue tits into the garden because I've got this lovely blue tit box that they didn't live in last year either. But apparently it takes a year for them because they come the year before to view and then move in the following year. Oh, the solicitor. Well, who is it that we know is having trouble with the conveyancing? Oh, Munch. Munch is having trouble with the conveyancing at the moment of his house. Right, so this one here is a little bit different. This one's not realistic. Well, it is if your dog wears glasses. Yeah. Look.
Oh.
Baby Dalmatian, £8.48. Janice says, Gerardine says, so glad you're better. I hope you had a lovely Christmas.
I did. Thank you very much,
She did.
Geraldine.
£8.48. Did you have turkey?
Yeah.
Just the one this year?
Yeah.
Isn't it frightening though that was a year ago that we were talking about you going up
two
to
turkeys.
Amy's and everything with 2 turkeys? Oh, didn't go in the end. Right, okay, so that's that one. 2 turkey Janis Hobbs.
2 turkey.
Be Easter before you know it.
I know.
Right, now I've got a fawn.
Mini eggs are already in the shops.
They're not, are they?
They are. I bought 2 packets last night. I thought I've got all these chocolates in the house.
And you
I can't eat it. And I'm stocking up on the mini eggs.
Are they the ones that are little and got crispy
Yeah.
outside? Oh, they're
they're
nice. What, you mind your teeth though? What you need to do is get Martin to suck them first and then you can have them when he's softened them.
Soften them on his side.
Look. Fawn.
Oh, that's...
Half metre of your fawn and your fawn panel.
Oh.
Beautiful. Now he's got the same nose as the hedgehog, look. Do you think the same artist did it?
Oh.
They're not listening.
Look, I see.
No, I didn't. That's not what I said. Yeah, then what did I say after that? Right, now we've got the French bulldog. I think that's what this is. Jessie, don't encourage her. Here we go, £8.48. £8.48. Looks very studious, that one. Is that a French? Oh yeah, French bulldog. Yeah, French bulldog.
Oh.
Beautiful. Right, I've got one more bundle, but then I've got loads of fabrics by the half metre and on their own. Are we going to go through all of them, yeah? Yeah, we'll do the one more bundle. Yeah, and then we'll do others halfway through. So get ready, Janice.
Okay, I will.
Because I have got other I've got, if you don't want to buy them as a bundle, I've got a lot of these fabrics by the half metre as well. Chihuahua. There was a lady on the beach yesterday. Was it yesterday before I was on the beach? Day before. And she had 3 tiny chihuahuas. And they're walking along in the sea and you'd think they were like kind of nearly lost in the foam of the water. Chihuahua Aqua.
Oh.
You would see them they'd be able to see the water if they had big glass on like that. They wouldn't have this on there, their artist's outfit. Not in the sea. Anyway. So, Janice, I haven't shown the back of your cushion. It's got pockets on the back, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, Johnny says. I'll show you. Oh, hang on. Right, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Right, so here's Janice's cushion. There's the front. Oops. There's the back. So it's got an envelope back, but it's also got 2 pockets on the back as well, look. Oh, look, there you go. Now, the Labrador one, for some reason, is a different price to all the others. £7.49. Beautiful. Right, Janice, where do we start?
Where we start is with your Christmas present.
Oh, no. I've eaten yours. I brought one in for you on the day. Don't come near me.
Right, I'm coming over.
All right.
There you go.
Thank you. Now, is it suitable for work or not?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just I've got a plug.
Of course it is.
Oh, it's nice paper, Janice.
Happy Christmas.
Thank you, Janice.
Open it careful.
Okay, I'm a bit worried about this now.
You know me. With your Christmas presents, I'll never forget you.
Well, she bought me an Easter egg once, which was only half an egg. Oh.
He's
a white mug.
Another mug.
No, not a white one.
Yeah.
Just a white mug.
No.
I dread to think what this is going to say.
No, it's nice. I wouldn't do nothing that.
Oh, look. What's the matter?
He always
What's
says,
the matter? I always say that, don't
He
I?
always says, what's the matter?
Ah, did you get with my initial on as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
Personalised.
Janice, thank you. I love that in my dressing room with my
And I
soy
thought,
vanilla
what's the
latte.
matter?
I can't. You can't have yours because I brought one for you last time and I've eaten it.
You don't give to receive, but that...
No. But I did come in
I
ready.
thought,
last time.
what can I get John? This man has everything. What can I get him? I thought everyone will make him shirts and all things and
Oh,
nice.
no,
I thought
Janice, thank you.
His saying is always to me, what's the matter? When it's especially in the machine.
Yeah,
on
what's the
flex.
matter? What's the matter, Hannah? What's the matter, Janice? Oh, Janice, that's really lovely. Thank
So
you very
that's
much
good.
indeed. Oh,
So
I love getting
No, we'll crack on.
Thank
Right
you,
then.
Janice. Right, get
So
on with the sewing. That's what you're here for, woman.
Now, this would make a nice bag as well, nice tote bags I'd make.
So why
as
didn't you
well.
make one?
No, because we did the cushion.
Yeah, okay.
So,
But it would, you're right, you've got enough fabric. The thing is, you've got half a metre of the background fabric, and it's 60 inches wide, isn't it? There's so much of it.
It's so
isn't there?
much, and it's all that way, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that
so, with the cutting out. So, again, I don't know whether the viewer wants my sizes, what I've done.
You can do that if you want.
But I've done the pockets 18 3/4 inches by 13.
Right.
And you cut 2 of those.
Yeah. Do a screenshot of your screen now so you've got it. Or watch on YouTube later. Go on.
The front panel is 18.5 by 18.5 inches.
Yeah.
The back top panel is 13 by 18.5.
Can I go back? Is the panel, do you have to trim the panel down, or is that the size it is that it comes to you in the post?
Well, that's the
front
size it came. That's the size it came really. So I used
the whole
most of the fabric really.
Yeah.
So and then the bottom panel 7.5 by 18.5, which isn't that wide. So what you could always do, you could always go smaller.
Yeah.
On the back.
So this
you
is
know
the
what I mean?
biggest you could go.
So this is the biggest really you can go.
Yeah.
So
also, you don't
has
have to, if you
everyone
don't
got
want the pockets, you don't have to do the pockets,
No,
do you?
you don't have to do the pockets. So the first thing we do is,
Yeah.
now I've put a little tag there to show the pockets because as you can see, that sizing is quite similar.
Oh, they're very similar.
So they're very similar. So I just made a little note of what was the pockets. So the first thing you do, right sides together, is you machine the front pockets. And I've used a 1/4 inch seam allowance as well. So if I just use my wonder clips.
Oh, she's using wonder clips. They're in her next hour.
So, because normally I'd normally just go and do that.
Yeah, she did say in prep this morning, I won't be using wonder clips.
I won't be using
today.
wonder clips. Because when I'm at home, I just...
Yeah.
so
When at home, she does it without pinning it, she's saying.
So just do a 1/4 inch seam.
I'll just do the, what's the word, translation. It's like watching Ask Your Agent, Call My Agent, this, isn't it?
This is just a very quick make.
What's what, sorry?
You want something? This is a quick make.
Yeah. You're taking your Christmas decorations down, haven't you?
No, I haven't. I always stick by the rules.
Oh, there's no rules, Janice.
No,
Janice,
you know.
That's got a thread cutter, that machine.
I know. I use it in there, in the green room. But you see, my sewing machine at home doesn't have a good thread cutter.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do quickly is just press open the seam.
Is your iron on?
Yes. I did remember to put that on, John. Did
Good.
I? No, I didn't. I didn't turn it. I plugged it in, but didn't turn it. Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh well, I'll just finger press it.
All right then. Finger press it with the iron.
I'll just finger press it with the iron.
So you're pressing it open?
I'm just pressing it open. Ooh.
Actually, Janice.
That's made a really noise. Gosh, that heated up very quick.
Yeah.
Gosh, can't believe how
They're
quick
good
that
little irons.
heated
I
up.
don't know if we've got any in stock at the moment. They're good little irons.
I do have one at home, but mine don't heat up that quick.
We've got super fast electricity here in this building.
So I'm just pressing the seam open.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to fold it over and do a top stitch 1/4 inch down.
Okay.
As well.
Lovely.
But I press it open and then I press the seam open and then do the top stitch by folding it over because the heat from the iron gives it a good seam, if you know what I'm saying. So we just machine down again there.
How close to it do you do it? Right on the edge?
1/4 inch.
Oh,
I'm
1/4
doing
inch
everything 1/4 inch seams. Just It's up to you really what you want to do. It's with it being 1/8 of an inch. Or I always follow the end of the foot.
Speeding along there, Janice.
I am, aren't I? Right, so up we come. See, I've done it again, haven't I?
Yeah.
And to be honest, my threads might not come undone if I use it a bit more. So what you do then, you get your top panel,
right,
and you measure 3 inches down, and you lay it out.
right.
So just make sure it's 3 inches down.
Yeah.
It's a bit too ambitious, Janice.
Oh.
3 inches now. It's a bit too short now.
Oh.
We'll get there. We'll get there. There we go.
There you
That's
go.
3 inches.
You don't clip that one, do you? Oh, do you clip it at
I'm
the
just
side?
going to clip the side.
Yeah.
Just to hold it in place. Make sure that's 3 inches down. A little bit more. So this is 3 inches down because then it will match the bottom.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because what you're going to do.
So at the moment that's overhanging the bottom, isn't it?
No, it's more or less
It's what?
identical. It's more or less identical. Oh no, it is overhanging.
No, it's overhanging.
It's overhanging. Sorry guys. Sorry,
Message
guys.
on my bottom. Good morning,
Right.
John and Janice. Love to see you both. And a very happy, healthy New Year to all the sewing family from Neve. Thank you, Neve. Yeah, I'm not in over New Year. I'm only in today and tomorrow, and then I'm not in again till next year.
Oh, aren't you?
No.
Right, so then what I'm going to do, I've got to find the middle
Right.
of the pocket. So fold it over.
Yeah.
And there's your middle there. So what we're going to do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to press it down.
Right.
Because what we've got to do is do a stitch down, right down the middle.
Right.
To secure it, make the 2 pockets.
Right.
So I'm just going to do, whoops, do that so that I've got a good line to follow then, you see.
Lovely.
So that's that, and that's that. So I'm just going to machine straight down that centre line.
Right.
And I'm going to do it twice.
Okay. Because?
To reinforce it.
Right,
To reinforce the pockets. So I'm just going to do a back stitch at the top. I'm just going to go down. Right, scissors.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh.
I did the scissors that time, John.
You've done what?
The scissors that time.
Oh, well done.
Cut it.
Thread cutter, she means.
Thread cutter.
Morning, John and Janice. Fantastic pattern matching there, Janice. I think you'll find it was done completely by accident.
Oh, he knows me so well.
No, she's not denying it, Jessie, because she knows that's right.
Okay.
Press your button.
I didn't. Oh. I didn't. Oh dear. Right. Okay.
Right.
So once you've done that,
yeah,
and there's your pockets done, lovely.
Lovely.
I'm just going to tie a little knot in here.
Righty-ho.
There, just to neaten it off.
Okay, stop it opening.
Yep. Trim that down and have a look at the back because there might be one on there as well. But there's no other one there, so I think that'll be fine. Just trim it down. Okay. And then what you're going to do is baste them together on the bottom. So what we're going to do now is just do a machine stitch down both pockets just to hold them in place, because what we're going to do then is do a hem.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do is just baste them down.
Mm-hmm.
So we can do a bigger stitch up to a 5. So you could have, if you bought all the animals, you could have in a conservatory with all the different animals. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Have you got a conservatory, Janis?
No. I was surprised.
So they won't be going in your conservatory
No.
then?
But what I was surprised at as well was there wasn't a cat amongst them.
No, because they were from dog fabrics, these.
Oh, they are dog fabrics.
Yeah, we've got cat versions somewhere along the line. Oh no! You're right, Jan. What it is we've got a mix here of two lots. We did a dog day, which is where the dog ones came from. Then we had a wildlife day, and there was a cat one
And there was a
originally.
cat one.
Very
Oh,
popular,
right.
the cat one.
Right, and so once you've done that, what we do a 1/4 inch seam.
Mm-hmm.
Right, just fold it over at the bottom.
Yeah.
And give it a press. And then we fold it over again. Now, I must warn the viewer as well. This fabric does really fray.
Oh, okay.
So this is why it's best to do this type of thing with the fabric.
Right.
Because it does fray a lot.
Or if you've got an overlocker, you could overlock the edge, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Overlockers
You can.
tomorrow at 12.
They're
Jess is
great,
going to
aren't
thread
they,
them all up today
overlockers?
before he goes home, so they're ready to go.
I don't
Nobody
envy
warned
him.
him they had to do it, part of his job.
I suppose though the one I had from years ago, they've probably come on a long way since then.
Yes. Got an hair threader tomorrow.
You what? Sorry?
Actually, I had the hair threader on when I was doing your apron for you last week, or whatever it was you're supposed to be in.
Oh, I couldn't help it if I was. Oh, well, so I was really bad.
No, it's fine. I was just saying, it was, thank goodness it was two of your easy projects. Imagine if it had been a difficult one I had to do.
The girl's dress.
Yeah,
The girl's dress. Or...
I'd have mustered up the energy from somewhere.
So I folded it in 1/4 inch and I'm folding it in again.
Yeah.
Okay. Just to give it a nice finish. Okay. And we're just going to machine
Lovely.
down there. And I'm doing it straight down the middle
Right.
of the turn. This time. Just secure it.
Now, did you watch, Janis, the Strictly Come Dancing Christmas special?
Yeah.
Who's Anne-Marie?
She's a singer.
She was brilliant. No, if you haven't
She's a
watched it yet,
singer.
turn your volume off for a minute. I didn't know she was completely brilliant,
She
wasn't
does
she?
the voice. She's on The Voice. You know The
Oh,
Voice.
is she?
She's a judge on that, but she's a
But I
singer.
don't know any of her tunes.
No,
She been number one or anything?
I don't know, to be honest. But I just know who she is.
I didn't know she was at all.
That's one you've got to ask the kids at work.
Yeah, and she went into the rehearsal and she go, no, I can't do this, I can't do that. And then she came out on that dance floor and she was brilliant.
She was really good. She's really good, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go again. Okay, so now that's the way that is. That's the way that is. That's the way that is. So
are you
now,
saying? Okay.
right, that's
Yeah.
going to go on to that. So, just thinking now. That's it. Okay, so we've got to put the top on
Yeah.
and then the bottom.
Right.
Okay. But what I did with the bottom, let me just explain.
You
to
say
the
you've jumped
viewer.
ahead, haven't you?
Yeah, what I did with the bottom, I did the actual bottom and the top of the bottom panel. I did a hem on both.
Okay.
I didn't on that one.
Right, okay.
If you look on the inside
Yeah,
one,
yeah, you haven't
I
on the
didn't do
inside,
it on
yeah.
that one.
But you've
And-
definitely got to have one on that,
but
the top
yeah,
edge.
so
don't you?
you've got to have it definitely on the one,
Yeah.
but not the other. You don't have to. But I decided after doing that because of the fabric again.
Yeah, because you don't want to.
I wanted it neat. So then what you do, all you do, right sides together, you add, you just, let me get this out of the way.
Yeah. You want your bottom one, your little
want the
one's gone
bottom one.
first, don't you? That's it.
I'm forgetting which way to do this. That's it, make sure it's the right way up as well.
Yeah.
That's it, and then that goes on top.
Yeah, that's
like
it.
so, that's it. And then get your the clips and mark it all down. That's it. I'm going to clip it, and then you've just got to sew it all the way around. And you haven't got to leave any top open because you've got the pockets open at the bottom. So you're just going to machine it all the way around. It's okay then. These are a bit, you just got to make sure you get it all in, haven't you, really? That's it.
Okay. It's very quick make, this one, isn't it?
It's ever so quick. Nice though. It's quick and very effective. You know, it's so effective.
Oh, still alive though.
I'm always surprised when they break these wonder clips, because they do break, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah. I've gone through quite a few.
I think it's because you're too heavy-handed, Janice.
I think it is.
Too busy throwing them at Martin.
Yeah. We had a row last night. So yeah.
You didn't, did you?
I did.
Did you make up before you went to bed?
No.
Never go to bed on an argument,
I
Janice.
know, I know.
So did he not speak to you this morning then?
No, well, what it was.
You'd have to tell us your personal life. You don't
Well, I
want
went to see West Side Story yesterday, and it's a really good film.
Yeah, West Side Story in the cinema, yeah.
In the cinema. And I ate. And of course, you know me and my food, and I can't eat.
Yeah.
So with the food I ate in the cinema,
Oh, no.
I get so. I mean, my mum are full.
Yeah,
And Martin was watching. Well, this film, if you remember the original West Side Story, it's like a 3-hour film.
Yeah.
So we never got in till about 6:45. From 3 o'clock the film started,
Yeah.
3:10. But with the adverts and that starts about 3:30. So, of course, I was bloated, I was stuffed, and I thought, I can't eat nothing.
Oh, no. He cooked you dinner.
No, but he hadn't eaten.
Oh, so he expected you to cook
So
dinner?
he expected us to have dinner when we got in.
Oh, no.
I know.
Just give him cheese and biscuits. It's good out the box.
Well, there's so much food there.
Yeah.
I said that to him. I said, Martin, come on. I said, he's probably watching this now and cursing me.
Yeah, Martin, toast his dinner.
So, right then, so I'm just going to machine it all the way around.
Right.
And then 1/4 of an inch.
And did you like West Side Story?
Oh, yeah, the dancing. Oh, it's the dancing. Because I did ballroom dancing when I was a kid.
Did you?
Yeah. Went to ballroom dancing lessons.
Yeah.
And then when as my brother got older, I lost my partner.
Oh, right, okay.
So,
you danced with your brother, I see.
Yeah, I used to always dance with our lot. Oh, we used to win competitions and everything for the cha-cha. And, yeah. And then he went to Canada and that was the end of it.
And you teach Martin?
Martin keeps saying he'd like to learn,
Oh.
but I'd love to do the Argentine tango.
Oh.
I can do the tango.
Straight in with the easiest one there, Janice.
I can do the tango.
I know, but you know, the Argentine tango's a bit saucy, isn't it?
Oh, I love the Argentine tango. I remember
All that kicking your leg between your legs. Is a bit
but a few years ago, we went to Bali.
Yeah.
And there was this like bar there we rented, and all the people just get up and dance. It's in Hubbard.
Yeah.
And the dancing they did was amazing, and it was very much like the Argentine tango.
Yeah.
And that, oh, it was amazing.
Maybe that should be, when we come out of this, that maybe should be yours and Martin's New Year's resolution.
Yeah, learn to dance.
Oh,
Get him
that's
to
nice,
learn
though.
to dance.
God, if he rowed about not getting beans on toast, imagine in the middle of the Argentine tango. When you get your leg in the wrong place.
He's probably cursing me now. Hang on. So I just want to go into that stitching. Right. Okay. I bet you've seen a lot of people do these envelope cushions, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got loads of cushions. I've got over 80 cushions in my house now.
You haven't. 80?
Yeah,
I wouldn't have
and I've
put
got
that
most
on.
of them. What happened was during lockdown, I moved my office from I had a little office downstairs into one of the bedrooms upstairs.
Yeah.
And then I moved my Indian princess bed. How I did all this on my own, I don't know. Moved the Indian princess down from upstairs into the downstairs room. So I now have this downstairs room, which is just a bit bigger than the Indian princess bed. So it's like, it's got all like soft
All
lighting.
these
and
cushions
got
on it.
cushions everywhere. It's lovely to go and read. So I've got all the cushions all over this big old Edwardian Indian bed.
Yeah.
I shipped over from India years ago. And They're lovely, and then I swap them round in my lounge as well because I've got all different cushions. I change them round all the time.
Yeah. Oh, how lovely. Puts my back 5 to shame, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Right, so that's done. Now, what I want us also to do is just...
All right, hang on a
Then
sec,
again, no, I
Janice.
think we're okay.
Hannah wants me just because some of the fabrics get limited. Can you just stop a second?
Yeah, I was
Don't
just
do
gonna turn
anything.
it.
Just got to go through some fabrics before you carry on. We'll come back to you in a second. If
Okay.
that's right. The duck bundle. Quack, quack. Well, I'd say it was mallard more than duck, wouldn't you? There you go. So you get the panel and you get 1/2 metre of the fabric, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Janice, get your name down for the show next year. You'd be fabulous. You could do all the hair in different colours to match your outfits. That's Geraldine saying about Strictly. The cats are going to love hiding in the cushions. Oh, yes. Right, well, I've got to sort all that out, haven't I, Derek? £8.48 if you get the panel and 1/2 metre of the fabric there. That's the mallard duck, that one. They've called it both mallard and duck, that one. Okay. Yeah. Next. The Labrador that this one's made out of here. Oh, Labrador's in the lead now. Labrador's leapt into the lead. So you get the panel, and I'll do that the other way around, and you get the 1/2 metre of fabric, 60 inches wide, remember. At £7.49, this one. Morning, John and Janice and team. Hope you all had a great Christmas. Best wishes for New Year, says Georgina. Thank you, Georgina. It's a bit weird to think it's going to be a new year, isn't it? 2022. I don't know what Jessie was saying then. New Year's Day, what? Nonsense, he says. Oh, dear. Right, yeah. That's that one. Then, should I just go? Oh, hedgehog. Do you want to go hedgehog next? Right. Okay, hedgehog. That's right. There you go. Oh, they'll be in the order. I think you've done them right. So here we go. There's the hedgehog panel. 2 hedgehogs. Plus your 1/2 metre of your background fabric. £8.48. Remember that fabric is 60 inches wide. And you get one of these for £8.48. Nice little gift for somebody, a New Year's gift. They're digitally printed, these. It's pretty, isn't it, with the little spring flowers on there. Maybe that's why I'm going wrong. I haven't got any spring flowers outside my hedgehog hotel. Dalmatian. With the blue bow tie. There you go. Oh no, I keep doing it the wrong way around. There you go. 1/2 metre of the background fabric and your panel. Cutesy. Now, obviously, this is from a different range because the 2 before were the kind of naturalistic. This is more fantasy. Fabulous. Then I've got... Oh, no, I've got fawn next, but I'll do Chihuahua. No, I'll go Chihuahua. Is that the one with the blue glasses on? It is, isn't it? Yeah. I've got 2, because I've got another... Anyway. Yeah, and then I've got these fabrics over here. So there we go. There's your that's your 1/2 metre of fabric there. That's your panel there. £8.48. These, I think Crazy Lorraine wants a job. These kits are very good for beginners at great prices. Thank you, Crazy Lorraine. £8.48. I think Jesse's glad to be out of the house. I think he's got cabin fever. Okay, then Bulldog. With the bow tie. £8.48. Gorgeous. And then I've got fawn. Then I've got some other fabrics you've not seen yet. Yeah, that's just all of these. Yeah. So you got your fawn. Oh, I'll turn it up, throw the way up. And your panel. Cute fawn panel there. It's lovely, isn't it? Like you were saying earlier, Janis, if you made all the, well, if you made a few of them, be like, instead of having paintings on the wall, you could have them on the cushions, couldn't you? It'd be lovely. 8.48. You get your panel and you get 1/2 metre of your fawn. Right, now, ones you haven't seen before, I'll do that. Now, these aren't bundles. These are fabrics on their own. So, but having said that, I don't know why they didn't bundle this one. Because I've got this first of all. Oh, no, because I've also got him by the 1/2 metre at the background as well. So this one should have been bundled, but anyway. So the panel is £2.49, Chihuahua, with the red glasses. Chihuahua. Oh, look, and he's got Alice. He's got Alice and Marion Allison's neckerchief on. Not hers, her dog's. Remember she was on Christmas Day. Beautiful. With the red glasses. That's £2.49. I remember, just add it to your order. We don't add. It's not like that where you add something to your order and the price of the postage goes up. It's 1p&p for the whole day. Then I've got that one as the background fabric. Now, this is where it's different. You don't just have to buy 1/2 metre of it. You could buy as much of this one as you want. Oh, hang on, Jesse, that's not the right graphics. Here you go. There we go. £5.99 for 1/2 metre. Chihuahua all over linen look. Chihuahua. With the red glasses. Oh, actually, and the next one could have been done as a bundle as well. Never mind. Now I've got, what's this dog then here? Pug. Is it a pug?
Yeah.
Is it? Pug, it is a pug. Thought it was a pug. Oh. I couldn't have a pug on the bed. Wouldn't sleep, would you? £2.49. Yeah, just want love, like everyone else. Oh. Roberta's got about 5 of them, hasn't she? I love the green splash behind that one. Okay. Then, Jessie loves a pug. Right, then the fabric, you can buy by the 1/2 metre. The background fabric. See, that's cute, isn't it? Oh. £5.99 for 1/2 metre. Gorgeous. It's very fresh, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. Okay, that now. I've got, now what have I got on its own now then? All of the panels. None of those, are those fabrics not by the 1/2 metre then? I've got everything. Sorry, Janis. I've got time, I've got time.
Fine.
I could do mallard on its own. So this is confusing. Right, okay. It's not confusing for you at home. It's confusing for me for when I pack up later. £2.49. No. But it means we've got one of these on its own and we've got one in the bundle. We didn't need to unpack this one really, did we? Who unpacked? Oh, Rebecca Reed. She won't have looked at her list. She'll just rip the bags open. So that's the mallard panel on its own. £2.49. Now, if you like the mallard fabric, you can buy the mallard fabric by the 1/2 metre. This could take a while, everybody. So there you go. There's your 1/2 metre of mallard fabric. But now you're buying it off the roll. So if you wanted to make like curtains or drapes or a sofa cover or something else like that, you can buy it by the 1/2 metre. And it'll come in one piece. So if you want 3 metres, you buy 3 metres and you'll get a piece of 3 metres. Okay, and that's £5.99 for 1/2 metre. Folded that one properly. Come on, John. It's been a while. What's the matter, Janis? Okay, that was Mallard. Now I've got... which one do you want to do next? Labrador on its own. Labrador... Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. Labrador panel on its own.
Oh.
£2.49. Gorgeous, isn't it, that one? Oh, I'm very happy in the office. Oh, I was going to tell you the story earlier, right? So before Christmas, we were told if you want to be involved in the Secret Santa, you have to give your name in to Katie, right? Say that again. Anyway, we came in at Christmas and there was one waiting for Hannah on the desk and she was like, I haven't bought mine yet. I said, Hannah, the whole idea of Secret Santa is you buy it before Christmas. So she hasn't bought it yet. Yeah, of course you do. She didn't even know she was in it. She said to me, oh, I haven't bought it yet. Then later on the day, she was like, oh, I didn't even know I was in it. Says, now, can't talk too loudly because whoever Hannah had, right, is the one person that hasn't got, I'll just go there, who hasn't got a present.
Well, I've got to tell you this story
Oh,
about
what? Is
our
it?
Secret Santa at work. Do you know what the one guy brought us a Secret Santa present? A jerry
Hang on. It's 11:15, quarter to 10 on...
jerry can.
Oh, what?
Jerry can.
What, a potty?
A jerry can, you know, for the petrol.
Oh!
A jerry can.
Because-
We made him take it back. A
Why
jerry
would you do
can,
that?
all things.
Right, Labrador by the half metre. No, you never know. You only need one. I got socks for mine. What did you get, Hannah? Hoopla game. She got a hoopla game.
Oh.
Oh, I think that one. That sounds like an Ian present. That one. 1 year when we were at St. Quarter, Hannah and I got exactly the same present, which wasn't suitable for either of us, really.
Oh, funny.
Which one would you like to do next, Hannah? Yeah. Fawn next. Fawn on its own.
Oh, I love that fawn.
It's cute, isn't it? At £2.49. Mine went straight in the bin. Not this year's. The one that Hannah and I got the same gift. Mind you, the following year, I got something along the same lines next year from Jay. Do you remember Jay?
Oh, yeah. Have you heard from him?
No, I haven't heard from him. He's got about 4 kids now, hasn't he? Yeah. Jay.
Jay.
Oh, 2. I thought he had 4.
Young Jay.
He's got 2 kids now, yeah. He liked one of my pictures, the picture of me and Alex on the sofa. He liked that one on Instagram. Right, here we go. Then the fawn fabric from by the half metre for the background. It doesn't have to be the background. That could be your main feature. If you just want little fawns. $5.99. It's pretty, isn't it, that one? I can't remember when did Ripley come to stay? In the first lockdown. And I took her out for a walk and they were combine harvesting the fields. And all the fawns were like playing, like following the combine harvester, like jumping like this behind the combine harvester. It wasn't in the storybook, it was my village where I live. That was also the year that Ripley, who's a dog who I look after, lives in London, never seen a horse before, never seen a pheasant before. So with the pheasant and the rabbit, he was like chasing them, she was chasing her. But the horse came by and she just sat down like this and just watched this horse go by like this. Next one. Well, they're very big when you're only that big. Next one. Yeah, that one. Got it. Panel on its own. Cute. 46 by 46 centimetres. That's like 18 inches, isn't it, Janis?
Yeah, 18.5 by 18.
18.5 inches, yeah.
Yeah.
Claire says, good to see Janis sounding better than she did before Christmas. Oh, did you have a bad time before Christmas? I really felt for you trying to talk. Oh, yes, you had a bad cough, didn't you, that day? £2.49. It's all better now.
I had that for 3 weeks.
Did you?
I never thought it was going to go away.
Oh. Yeah, there was a horrible cog around because a lot of people in the office had it, didn't they? This is nice. I love this as your half metre fabric.
That's lovely.
Beautiful. £5.99 per half a metre, 80% cotton, 20% polyester, 60 inches wide. Linen look. There's no linen in it, it's a linen look. Fabulous. Next. Chihuahua. We'll get back to Janis' sewing, I promise, in a minute. It's just so much to get through in this hour, isn't there? Chihuahua in aqua glasses. Aqua. French for water. Thank you, Jessie.
Look at the bird.
Beautiful. Artistic, isn't it, that one? With a lovely big pussy bow on his blouse. Then we've got the same fabric as the background. There you go. Lovely with the lavender splash behind this one. £5.99 for half a metre. Oh, I just realised it. He's looking in different directions. Look, he's looking that way and that way. I hadn't noticed that. They've done them all like that. Oh, John, you're not very good at this, are you? I hadn't noticed that, Janis. Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I've got 2 left.
And the ducks are, yeah.
Dalmatian first, and then hedgehog. Oh, we haven't got hedgehog's not available. Right, okay. Hedgehog's not available. Right, okay. Yeah, Dalmatian. Never presume, Hannah, never presume. Or never assume or presume. Oh, I don't know now. Pretty. Dalmatian linen look panel, 46 by 46, £2.49.
Oh, look at that.
Oh. Thing is, you wouldn't do that to them, would you? Oh, Dulcie bought, you know, Harvey, the cat I sometimes look after, yes. She bought him a Christmas outfit, right? And it was one of those where it looks like it's carrying a tray or something like that. And she took a picture of it and he wouldn't move. He just sort of just sat at it. I said, oh, poor Harvey. She went, I don't think he likes it very much. Like, not surprised.
No, not at all.
And then last but not least, we've got the Dalmatian background fabric. Buy the half metre, you're buying it off the bulk now. Oh, Gerardine's off to her mum's. Stay safe, everyone, she said. And you, Gerardine.
Oh.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Right, so Janis, resuming where we left off.
So I've sewn all the way round.
Yeah.
So now we're just going to open it up and turn it. Now, if you want to trim down the corners, I suppose we could as well.
Go on then, you've got a couple of minutes.
Trim down the corners just to give it a good turn. Like cutting into the stitching.
Oh yeah.
And then we'll turn it.
So you don't need to leave a turning gap because you turn through the envelope back.
Yeah, you turn through the envelope. Do you want to pass me that inner, if you could, please? Oh! That was a good shot.
Sorry, Janis.
Get that on Phil. Get that on Phil. I'll do him for the sauce.
Yeah, they told me I'm not allowed to throw things at guests. I'm not allowed to leer at guests. I'm not allowed to throw things at guests.
Oh, you can at me.
Eh?
You can at me.
Yeah. She gives as good as she gets.
I do, don't you worry, guys. That's the truth. Whoops. So we're just shoving this one in.
You're placing the cushion pad nicely into the cover, shoving it in.
Ooh, hang on.
No, Claire, I thought they were for sore throats. Claire sent me some Jakeman sweets at the Christmas.
I had them, do you remember?
Yeah, but aren't they for sore throats?
Yeah, and
yeah, so I haven't got a sore throat yet. What's the matter? Sore throats and chests. But they're from Dudley or somewhere like that, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're a local delicacy, aren't they?
They're local, definitely.
Oh, Dawn's watching. That's not a blooper, I meant it to happen.
There we go.
Fantastico.
Fantastico. And that's it.
Lovely.
That's come undone a bit there.
I'll just
I
show
never
us the
caught
front
that in
there,
again.
Janis,
So there we go. And that's...
Other way round, Janis, towards you. Oh, you're going to hold it up that way. That's fine.
Can I do it that way?
Yeah, that's perfect.
So isn't that lovely?
Fantastic.
And then the back.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's it. Oop.
Oh, rubbing your microphone, Janis.
Am I?
Yeah.
And that should be.
Fantastic.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous.
Love it, love it, love it. Oh.
Right, Joe.
So like you could do bags, you could do all sorts with it, couldn't you?
Oh, Claire says,
So-
well, I eat them normally anyway, the sore throat pills, what are they called? Jakeman's.
Jakeman's.
Right,
Yeah.
so £8.48, that's the mallard one. And then there's this one here that the Janis did earlier for us, which is the Labrador one. We had all the different choices. Would you like me to do a quick roundup of anything, or are we going to go for a break? Oh, Labradors and ducks, the two you've seen. And hedgehogs, right. So this is the if you want to make this, Labrador what? Right, I've got Labrador there. So let's do Labrador first, right? Labrador panel and 1/2 metre. And that will make you this one that's now not in a pad. Labrador. That's that one. Then we've also got the mallard one, which is the one you just saw Janis making. Oops. There you go. That's the mallard one. And what was the other one do you want? Hedgehog. That's that mallard graphics at end. I think the hedgehog's escaped. No, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, that's your mallard. Oh, sorry, it's my bad. There's your mallard one. And last but not least, hedgehog. Very popular, the hedgehog one.
Oh.
What are you saying, Janis? What's the matter?
Oh, yeah, I'm just getting... Oh.
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh, she said, oh.
I love them.
Lovely, aren't they?
Fabric,
£8.48 for your panel and your 1/2 metre of hedgehog fabric. Thank you, Janis. Now you're back in an hour and you're going to make a clip purse, aren't you? Little purse, coin purse in next hour. Not the next one, in Janis' next one. She's going down for have a sit down and a cup of tea now. Find out any gossip when you're in there. Of course, we're back. I'm back after the break. I've got creative grid rulers, I've got brand new fabric, and I've got the iron, and I've got... I'll tell you when you come back. See you in 4.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, I'm Lisa Comfort from Sew Over It, and here at Sew Over It we're all about teaching as many people as possible how to sew. That was the inspiration behind why I started the business back in 2011. I wanted to show people the wonderful world of sewing. So we do that today through our patterns, and we have over 120 patterns. So lots and lots of patterns for you to choose from. And here on Sewing Street today, we are selling some of our lovely printed patterns. Our size ranges go from 6 to 30, which is really important to us because some of the inspiration behind the patterns is basically making them available for everybody and designing patterns that are flattering for women of all shapes and sizes and ages. Our patterns are generally really classic, timeless styles and are really good fitting patterns. We also are really keen on making sure that they're easy to follow because we come from a teaching background. That's what we want to do. We want to help progress our customers through their sewing journey, and so The patterns come in different levels and they all have loads of beautiful illustrations and lots of extra tips and help throughout. I was asked to say what my favourite pattern was, and that's really tricky because there's so many to choose from. But I think if I had to choose one favourite dress, then it would be the Eve dress. She's the dress that I wear so much. I wear her to weddings, I wear her in the daytime. When I go to work, I wear her at the weekend, and she's just so elegant, so flattering, and such a lovely, lovely dress to wear. So that would probably be my favourite of our dress patterns.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy 2022. Where's this year gone? Who knew it would go so fast? But I'm just looking forward to spending some time with you over the Christmas period. And what did you get for Christmas? Fabric? Wool? Why not? Well, I hope whatever you got you enjoy, and I can't wait to spend the new year bringing you lots of patterns and kits and continuing our sewing journey together. Bye for now.
Hello, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. I just want to wish all the viewers and everybody at Sewing Street a very happy Christmas, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. So I hope you have a very merry, fun time with your friends and family, and see you next year. Bye bye.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking, because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
Now, I know that the thing on the EPG on the telly says tools and fabric, a new fabric. I've got so much fabric to show you. I've got some creative grids that I'll go on to in a minute, but I just want to concentrate on the fabric first of all, because it's gorgeous. Wait till you see these panels, right? So now I've got 2 panels. Before you check out, I want you to see these 2 panels are from the same company, same range, just slightly different in pattern. So I'm going to do this one first of all, which has got like marquees and big wheels and ice cream. Right, okay. I need to show you like this first of all, because look how big it is, right? Right, now you're thinking, oh yeah, John, but look. If you think about it, if a child's bed, that's the, well, hang on, it must be, how big is it? 1.5 meters by 1.1 meters. It's massive. I'm going to put it on the desk so you can see it properly, right? So this is the first one. Let's have fun. Dreamland panel. It's only £24.99. The cotton, the fabric is exquisite. It's so beautiful and soft. Now it's Dreamland by Deborah Edwards of Northcote Fabrics. So let's just go through it. So over here we've got like a little road. It's like a little map sort of thing going round. You've got your pink castle. You've got your lovely blue house. You've got your pink and purple train and your cocktail. Oh, look, Hannah. Cocktail thingies. Then you've got your big wheel, your little aeroplane, your marquee, your hot dogs. This is like Vixie's wedding, this. Then you've got your school. Then you've got your princess carriages over here. Then you've got your park bench. Then you've got pizza, books and toy shop. Oh, it's called a toys shop, that one. Not just a toy shop, a toy shop. Well, more than one toy. Then you've got Marks... No, it doesn't say Marks and Spencer's. Why did I say Marks and Spencer's? Nail and beauty salon. Then you've got an upside down candy shop and bakery. Then you've got the village pond in the middle. It's incredible. Jessie, can you go out a little bit? Sorry, thank you. That's it, village pond there. Then you've got the big house, like Hannah's house there. There you go, a little path going up to it from the communal gardens. Then you've got farm market. That's like the one behind you. The one where they sell turkeys. Yeah, then you've got the flower shop there. With all the leaves. Remember that time when all those leaves were outside your house? No. Ice cream van. Then you got the American barn. There's so much. Oh, look, pizza delivery. That'll be on its way to Hannah's house. Oh, look, and then this is where she goes to the weekend stable riding. No, horse riding at the stable. Sorry, not riding at the stable. It's been a while since I've talked. And then, look, inner city. That looks like Amsterdam to me. But all of that on one panel, it's enormous. It's absolute. Well, it's 1.5 meters by 1 meter. That's incredible, isn't it, for $24.99. So that's your first Dreamland panel. Elaine says would make a great play mat for a little one. Wouldn't it, Elaine? Just quilt it and it'd be lovely. $24.99. Beautiful. Right, that's the first one. So now I know we're gender neutral here, and then boy or a girl could have that. But the pinks, well, I'm not saying anything more than that, but that's what I'm going to say. But in the old days, as I said, that one was for the girls, this was for the boys, but we don't say that anymore. Oh no, I love this one. You see, Hannah likes this one better. This one's called All About Town, this one. Same size. I think the colours are better. You know, oh, look. It's the same size, made by the same people, but this one's called All Around Town. So, we've got a racetrack with a first aid station, like that. Pit stop. Hannah wants to be one of the girls in the boiler suit. You know, do they still do that? They still... Yeah, perfect. Jan says perfect car play mat. Well, a souvenir shop at the racetrack. Is that what they have? I've never been. Snack. Oh, spelling mistake. Can we just come into snacks? $24.99. Doesn't matter, but look. It says snacks, but there's no C in it. Unless it's... Oh, it's cool, is it? So why haven't they done it with drinks then? No, there's a cat driving the car. Oh no, that's the back of the seat. The back of the seat. It's also the fire lane. He's in the fire lane. There's a lot of issues with that racetrack. Then we've got this one here. This one's Hannah going on her, you know when you go on your, what's it called when you learn to drive in a week? Intensive. This is Hannah on her intensive course here. She didn't do railway, she did the car. This is Hannah here. Right, and the Edwards oil has stopped at the stop sign. Oh, that could be Hannah there. Cute little houses. Oh, fire hydrant. Letterbox. I want one of those. But it means you've got to go down your path in your pyjamas to get your post, doesn't it? Marion says, hi John, hope you had a good Christmas. And have a fabulous New Year. Thank you. This would make a great game. It certainly would. Conduct now. Now we're onto the railway. Right, train station. I don't know where the train station is. Just an arrow to the train station. That's where the conductor has his own hut. But then on the road, you see, there's a gas station. There's a bus stop. There's a yellow taxi. There's a train. There's a city transit bus. There's a fruit juice stand. But I think that's more for the people who are at the surfing shop. Because the surf shop... Now, I wouldn't necessarily try surfing on a mill pond. Oh, yes. I've seen one of those on Escape to the Country where they have the pretend wave maker. So you've got fish, soup and oysters available at Joe's Seafood. You're not allowed to park on the beach, but you can buy your fresh juice or your hot dog. Do not throw your wrappers on the floor. Little canoe. Right, then on here we got Brian's hazardous... No, I love this. Brian's hazardous waste disposal. Well, it's very important we all learn. But look, do you think that's emptying Brian's cesspit, do you think? What's that sign there? I know that's hazard, that's poison, but I'm not quite sure what that one is. Okay, let's move on from Brian's. So then next to Brian's is the police station and the fire station. Drive safely. Hang on, we haven't got there yet. Then we've got the big yachts in the pond. How did that get there? Anyway, with the tour bus and oh look, I like to see a recycle. But look, quilt shop. There's a quilt shop. Quarter of the stock's gone, by the way. Look at the quilt in the window. Then we've got the gift shop here. Special sale. Now, what do you think they're selling at the gift shop, Jessie? Jesse? He's not answering. Then we've got the hardware store over here. The bike shop. There's another train platform. Oh, there's the train. Now, this is a little bit misleading. Right, okay. So up here, it says the train station's that way, but it's actually down here. Look, here it is. Then you've got a convenience store, 24 hour. That's good to know. Next, the bank. Now, that's like a pharmacy store in Chiswick, that, on the corner of Chiswick. Then you've got your fire engine, your ambulance. Is that a cattle grid there? What's that there? Oh, I know, for going over the railway tracks. Yeah. Then there's more. There's more to this town. Terminal 1 departures on Skyway Transit. But you've also got air ambulance and... Now, what's that one meant to be, do you think? Rue E9. Oh, I think that's the... You know, they still have traffic and travel in a helicopter. I used to have that on Capital Radio when I was first in London. Anyway, there's your car parking spot. 2 reserved. What? Now, this is no good, right? Outside the duty-free shop, you've got 2 reserved. You're good that you've got 2 handicap spaces. That's good. One of the other spaces you can't go in. So there's only actually 1 space available. Yeah, I think that's one of the people who work says block that off ready for when they come back from their lunch. But I haven't finished in this town because we've got condo offices. We've got Builder Brothers and Co. Yeah, it's big, isn't it? And then they've got a steamroller. Look, for doing the road. Then we've got a road closure sign. We've got a Portaloos. Danger, do not enter. Dylan's dump truck. It's brilliant, this, isn't it? There's so much going on, isn't there? Then I still haven't finished, look, because down here, we've got a bookshop. Now, look, the supermarket is smaller than the open all hours shop there. Then you've got the school with the school bus. And then you've got a cafe, which is open with free Wi-Fi. Isn't that funny how it doesn't say cream cakes available, it says free Wi-Fi. And then look at the bakery underneath. Ooh, look at the size of that cake. Now, this was realism. Imagine how big that cake would be. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Be careful if you got this one in your basket. It's very, very popular. Over half the stock has gone and lots and lots. Have we? Oh, so got some fabric to go with it in a minute. I love this so much. Now, Hannah, Hannah missed the fact that it says train station there that way, but it's actually down here. Yeah, oh, and I'm so busy worrying about the car park, I forgot to tell you there's Sun Tourism and Currency Exchange here as well. Well, yeah, but also, look, Hannah, big aeroplane. I think that's brilliant. I love the Portaloos. Yeah, Brian's Waste is good, but there was another one. There's Dylan's dump truck you missed as well. Oh, Kate, how are you? Very cute design with so many uses. Love all the details. With plenty to talk to a child about. Could use it for I Spy. You could. Or I could just have it as a quilt on my bed. Yeah. No, but a friend staying, just me. I think it's lovely. Taxi, ambulance. I love the fact they've put all of these in where you, oh, hang on, you can't see that. Where you're going to, the road crosses over the railway and you've got on those bits that, you know, I think it's brilliant. It does concern me how the great big ships got into the mill pond, though. And I love the helicopters. It's brilliant. There's lots going on in that town, isn't there? 24.99. I'll come back to it in a minute. It's huge. It's 1.5 metres by 1.1 metre. Oh, single figures now, once you've all checked out. Single figures. Shall I do the fabric to go with then? It goes with this one rather than the Fantasyland one. Oh, excuse me, I got overexcited there. I breathed in too much. Right, black background, signposts. It's called the same thing all around town. Oh, the other one, yeah, of course, yeah. Okay, so we've got train station, we've got rail crossing, we've got stop. This seems to be more to do with driving round the railway station, this one. That's a, what's that? Do we have this, hang on, say where you are. Do we have that sign in England or the UK? Yeah, it means swim. Oh, that other one's radioactive. Thank you, Marion. Oh, yeah, loads of people. Elaine, Marion, saying it's radioactive. Jan Hill says it's a crash course. Yeah, Hannah's was more like a crash course that she never finished. No, I thought it snowed. Oh, I didn't know that. $6.90. I only tell them the snow story. $6.99 for half a metre this. $6.99 all around town, signs on black fabric. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, I've also got it on the blue. Now, I think the blue one is going to, well, it depends what you're using it for, but if you're going to make a board, imagine making a border out of these to go around it. 44 inches wide, machine washable, $6.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. No, don't open the chocolate. No, you're not. You never just have one. Oh, Roxana, are you still watching, Roxana? Everyone loved their chocolate biscuits and truffles on Christmas Day. Absolutely went down a treat. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah. One tin. What are you eating? One what then? She's having one hazelnut whirl from the roses. Have you seen, when I came in this morning, right, there's a tin of sweets on the shelf over there. I don't know where they've come from. And I was like, we can't advertise other people's sweets. And it's got Sewing Street written on the front. Is that clever? Anyway, drive safely, yield. I could do this. Do you still do highway code, Hannah? What's this one here then? Oh, no, forget it, she said. I'll do an easy one. Start. Okay, that's it. Thank you. You failed. You got a headache? Okay, I've got Nurophens or something like that in my bag if you want one of those. Right, okay, that's that fabric done. Where would you like to go next? Right, okay, look, right, let's put these in first, right? This is really, really cute, but wait till you see the price of it. For a panel, right? Eye of Egypt symbols panel. They're already cut, remember, so don't think, oh, I'll buy lots and lots and lots and all come in a big piece. They're already cut, right? But these are easy to stitch together if you wanted to put them together. But look, now, June, What are you doing in there? Your appendage was rubbing against your microphone. Judith bought me a really beautiful pyramid for Christmas, like a Perspex pyramid with all lovely spiritual things inside. I'll bring it in. You've got your Sphinx. You've got your Eye of Horus. You've got those with the heads. I don't know what they're called. A dance? Yeah, but what are they called? Camels. Now, that's got 2 humps. Do the ones in Egypt have 2 humps? And then, look, I used to have one like that. Oh, hang on, you can't say it. I used to have one like that, but I broke it. It was huge. It was that size. This was me getting ready in the morning. That's just got out of the shower. Except the trouble is the cloth's going the wrong way round, isn't it? Anyway, I love it. I love it. It's $2.99. Beautiful. Anubis, they're called, apparently. Anubis. With the head. I didn't know that. Yeah, what's this one called? This is the nude. The nude bis, that one. That must have been when I had long hair, though. Look, because I can see the hair goes down like that. Many, many moons ago when I was slim. Oh, no, Adele. Anubis, the god of funerals and death. Oh. I never knew that. You see, we learn. People think, oh, it's just a sewing channel, right? We learn so much, don't we, every day? I think it's brilliant. The Eye of Egypt symbols panel. You could fussy cut. Imagine doing EPP with that. Be lovely. Anyway, $2.99. I think it's a brilliant price for that. Beautiful. Now, got a brand new charm pack. Look, 5-inch charm pack. Look at the price. $15.99. Now, quarter of the stock has already gone on pre-order, just so you know. This is Jerry Robinson of Planted Seed Designs, right? It's for Riley Blake. Now, we had slides, I don't know if they've gone. We did have a Jerry Robinson slide. We'll have a look, the slides might have gone. Because we had the 10-inch charm pack. This fabric is gorgeous, right? Well, it is exquisite. I think this was either launched by Neil or Ian. Do you remember when we did the manager's specials before Christmas? Look. Anyway, $15.99. You haven't seen this before. This is brand new. I'll show you the steel first. There it is, and then we'll open them all up and have a look through it. 42 5-inch squares you get in there. Oh, is it moving? No. Look, isn't it beautiful? Don't worry. Look how... Now, we said, you know the boudoir range... Also by Riley Blake, this would go beautifully. It was Ian. This would go beautifully with the boudoir range. Look, it's not just... Ooh, I'm not allowed to say sexy this time in the morning, am I? Look, aren't they beautiful? Please be careful if you've got this in your basket. Very, very popular. $15.99. And well, you won't be if you carry on singing like that. Little ditzy flowers. Oh. That's like a linen look one, isn't it, that one? Then look at that. These are exquisite, aren't they? Look at the reds and pinks in there. Just stunning. Look. Half the stock has been gone and checked out. It's brand new today. It's never been seen before, this one. You've seen the fabric before, but not the little 5-inch charm pack. They always go so fast, the 5-inch charm packs, don't they? Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, look at the soft pink in that one. Oh, that's nice with the gold on it, isn't it? Very vintage, that one. I think there's a metallic dye on some of these. Gold. Beautiful. They are lovely, aren't they? Luscious, I'd call those. Luscious. 5-inch squares. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on those. $15.99. I'll just stay with you for just a couple of seconds while you'll check out on those. Oh, too late. We'll come back. We'll come back. No. I'm just worried that you'll think it's gone. If the graphics... Oh. You won't get this one. Well, you might at this rate. They're flying out. I'll do it as neatly... Oof. I'll do it as neatly as I can. He says, dropping it. Come on. You can do this. There you go. There you go. Well done, everyone. Check out your baskets. Hannah wants to say to anyone else, wear odd shoes this Christmas. Still watching. Glad the truffles and cookies went down well. I nearly dropped the... Oh, hang on. I was nearly dropped the tray of brownie cookies. I was just about to put them in the oven when you mentioned them. Now, hang on. Drop the tray of brownie cookies. Oh, she's making more. Right. Okay, where are we going next then? Oh, yes. I'll see these because I've got some here with gemstones on as well. Got loads to get through in this hour. Now, these feel like they're going to be wider. Right, so I've got unicorns on pink and unicorns on white. Rainbow unicorns with glitter for sparkle unicorn printed in Japan. Ooh. These are exclusive to us in this country. Oh, I'll move that way. On my trolley here. Look, I'll just hold it there for you. So it's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Well, it's a lovely weight. It is quilting weight, but it's got a slight weave to it. It's beautiful. And then look on here. These are all glittery. These clouds are glittery. These stars are all glittery. Come on in close, Jessie. Is the camera moving? There we go. Right, look. Here. Can you see? Oh. No, it's glittery. It's like lame, almost got like lame. But it's not. It's a glitter dye. So it's not going to come off. If you scratch it like that, it doesn't come off on your hand. £7. Oh, Unico. I wonder what that means. Unico. $7.49. Glitter unicorns on pink, half a metre, exclusive to us in the United Kingdom. Yeah. Oh, if you're watching, you won't know if you're watching on YouTube. YouTube's just stopped a minute ago. I think it might have stopped a little while ago because suddenly there was a burst of people all joining Facebook Live. Oh, okay. Maybe it isn't then. £7.10. Sue says she's late to the chat this morning. The thread is fascinating. Can't wait to catch up later. Oh, because they're seeing Radioactive and Anubis on it. Gorgeous. That's the one on pink. That's real bubblegum pink, that one. Then I've got some white. Look, it's lovely, isn't it? Now, do you know what? I think I prefer the white one. I shouldn't really say that, should I? I'm allowed. Jane with a Y sent a message in saying, hi, John, you really cheered me up after a year of bad health. Thank you and Happy New Year. Oh, Jane, you take care, my love. I know, it's been so weird, isn't it? It's nearly 2 years now, all of this, and also not good with bad health. You take care of yourself now. Drink lots of water. That's what they say. Laugh a lot. You have to laugh a lot. That's the best. I'm not a doctor. I'm not. I may be a zoologist. Hannah does. Well, you won't soon, baby. You won't be. Hannah says she watched lots of Holby if you need any help, Jane. beautiful, isn't it? I love the fact that they're stripy unicorns. £7.49 for half a metre, exclusive to us in the United Kingdom. Be lovely for curtains or making, what I'm trying to say, those like storage bowls and baskets and things for little children's bedrooms or toy rooms, you know. Beautiful. Fabulous. Gemstones. Yeah. Okay, let me just put those there. So we've got gemstones on black is very, very, very popular. This is like doing a shift at Jewellery Maker, this. So that's the tabletop through to the coulee, isn't it? Isn't that what it's called? Diamonds, they've called these. I wouldn't necessarily say they were all diamonds, personally. I think you've got a Santa Maria aquamarine in there. I think you've got an amethyst in there. I think you've got a ruby in there, maybe. Or garnet. Lynn says you're a tonic, John Scott. You always make me happy. Oh, thank you, Lynn. And are there some pearls in there? No, they're faceted. Are they Ratnakiri zircons? Ratnakiri zircon in blue looks lovely, doesn't it? I think that might be a pearl there. Well, you weren't on me then. Hang on, there you go. Hang on, where? There, is that a pearl? Is that a pearl? Do you reckon? Mike bought Julie some beautiful Tahitian pearls for Christmas. Really, really lovely. So anyway, let's have a look at the cuts then. So we've got brown brilliant cut from the tabletop to the coulee. That one there, oh, I don't know what cut that one is. I thought you weren't having any more chocolate. Oh, okay, so she just had her chocolate right now. I saw her, because from here, they've got the light on in there, because Elliot's still not got it fixed after all this time. Anyway, so she goes to the back of the gallery. All the screens are here. There's a great big window like this where I can see them, right? And when she went for the chocolate, she went over like this to get a chocolate, and then she kind of came back. Then I saw her go this way. So I thought, oh, there's different chocolates on that side. So you get another chocolate. I'm getting my salad because I'm eating healthily now. She turned something down this morning. What did you turn down this morning because you're eating healthily? Oh, I know. I know what it was. No, it was something that I'd been given that I can't eat. So I gave it to her. I've taken it. I'll take it home and give it to someone else. Oh, are you? Second nature. Oh, brilliant. Oh, you have to let me know how you get on. It's like Noom. Yeah. Yoku diamonds on black. $6.99. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Machine washable. Quilting weight. Okay, then this one on the white. Same gemstones, but on the white background. It's nice, isn't it? Only two. I thought you said there were three. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, sorry. Because the gold on that is metallic as well. The little gold stars. $6.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Right, now, creative grids. I just presume everybody knows what creative grids is because they are such an amazing... They make rulers, right? They're run by Rachel the Ruler and her family. It's a family-run business. They are so lovely, I can't tell you. Really, really lovely family. In fact, when we can do more visiting, I'm going to go and see them. They're based in Leicester. They're based in Leicester, family-run business, and they're quilters. So they know what quilters want from their rulers. Here's a little slide. There you go, designed by quilters for quilters. The most diverse ruler line in the world. We offer the complete package, a quality product, pattern and book support, and education. What they do. Their trademark grip and accurate markings, I'll show you these in a second, are why we are the top ruler manufacturer in the industry. Top designers feature our rulers and template. I hope they mention me in this. and their books and patterns. And we offer video tutorials for every project. Yeah, because I'll show you in a minute. With over 100 rulers, we have the tool you need to successfully complete your next project. So it has a QR code, which you can click on with your phone and it will take you straight to the website. That we have the fine black and white markings so that you can see the numbers in the circles. You've got a 1/4 inch line along two sides of the ruler to trim seam allowances down. And you've got the 1 inch grid markings on there as well. There's so much more than this. They've just literally taken this. Another slide. You have the non-slip, that's what, there you go. For how many years? 5 years I've gone, there's this grippy bit. It's called a non-slip embedded gripper. I shall remember that. You have your centering lines if you need to, and look, you have your 30, your 45 and your 60-degree angle. Not all rulers have that. No. Right, I'll just show you then when I start off. So this one, do you mean 6.5 by 24.5? Right, this is the ruler. There are two rulers that all the designers say they buy to start with. This one is one of them. Right, now, if you have, I haven't got it out the package or anything like that, but it is $23.99. It's 6.5 by 24.5 inches. There is a QR code here. If you scan that, it will take you straight to Creative Grids videos. There's one on the ruler as well there if you lose the wrapper. Right, now, if you look, oh, somebody's moved them all. It has black and white markings, so if you're on light fabric or dark fabric, you can see all the markings that you need. I'm just going to do this. Right, so look, if you're working on dark blue fabric, you can see all the white, well, you look at all the white lines, it makes it really, really easy, right? If you want it on the lighter fabric, you can see all the dark lines. So it means you can work on dark and light. Then down this side, all the 1/2 inch ones are on the black circles and all the solid inch ones are on the white circles there. These are your inch grids here. They go 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch, 1/8 inch. I mean, they're just divided into 1/8 inch because no matter how many times it's saying, cut a square that is 3 7/8. You know what I mean? You've got all of that on there. On this side, I forgot what it's called already. The endangered, no, not endangered. Embedded grip on there. Non-slip embedded grip on that side. So when you put it, obviously this one's got plastic on it. When you move it around the fabric, you can move it really easily. Once you've got it in place and you put your hand on like this, ready to cut, it's not going to move anywhere. It's the most brilliant invention. You've got your 1/4 inch on this side and you've got your 1/2 inch on that side. So if you need to trim down your blocks to 1/2 inch seam allowance, you just line this dotted line up here with where you want and then cut 1/4 inch away. What else can I tell you? Oh, there's your degree line, 60 degree, 45 degree. Oh, got some fifus. So glad I bought this, clear to read and doesn't slip. Most important, one of the most important things is your precision and the non-slip is just brilliant, isn't it? Okay. Oh, speaking. Oh no, she's not called Craft Rimmers. Very good quality. I expect to use lots from this. I only have a very small ruler. Had a very small ruler for us. This makes a big difference when cutting out. Crafter in Merseyside. And then one from Julie in Lancashire. Not the cheapest item. No, that exactly. But as soon as I used it, I can understand the price. It is amazing and such a time saver. So worth it. Yes, that's a good point, Julie in Lancashire. Because you can buy a 24.5 by 6.5 inch ruler and pay $9.99, $19.99. We can pay more as well. But you're thinking, why would you pay $23.99? That's exactly why. Because it's made of the most fantastic high quality acrylic. It has the embedded non-slip what's it on, the precision, and once you use one of these, you won't go back because you don't need, you can just see them through there, can't you? The circles of the embedded grip. My ruler has become a little scratched on the top. Is there a way of restoring this? Oh, Sue, if you just get in touch with Rachel the ruler, she'll help. She'll help you. It's fantastic, isn't it? They're brilliant. Everybody I know that's got one of these. Also, the other thing about this size of this ruler, so if you want to cut strips of fabric, right? So this is your normal piece of, Jessie. This is your normal width of fabric, right? So it's 44 inches wide. Folds in half. If you need to cut strips across your fabric, look, it fits exactly across the fabric when it's 44 inches wide. So look, see, oh, hang on, where am I? Okay, brilliant. Where am I? So look. You see, it fits, so you can easily cut strips across your fabric like that, and it's the width of the fabric folded in half is the perfect size, isn't it? It is. They are brilliant rulers. £23.99. I use mine every day for work. I converted everyone else to love them, says Sue. And she's a dinner lady. I'm only joking. Right. Stripology extra large. Now these have been out of stock. They've literally just come back. In fact, Wendy Orlando did this the Monday before Christmas, didn't she? Right, now if you're wondering what a stripology is, I'll show you a slide. Now, yes, before I go any further, you're thinking, oh, that's a considered purchase for a ruler. Do I really need it? I can't tell you. Let's do the slide first and I'll tell you more about it. Okay, there are fewer than 20 in the company at the moment. Don't know when we'll get the next ones. Right, reduce your rotary cutting time back to 75% with the Stripology XL from Gudrun. This slotted ruler has cutting slits every half inch, so each strip you cut is exactly the same every time you cut it. Cut an entire half yard of fabric or a fat quarter without ever moving the ruler. Follow the easy to read markings, squares for 2.5 inch cuts or stars for 1.5 inch cuts. No maths required. Cut 8 2.5 inch or 14 1.5 inch strips at one time. Need to cut in 1/4 inch increments? No problem. Just follow the chart included in the instructions and use the 1/4 inch line on the ruler. Markings are included to square up blocks, half square triangles and 1/4 square triangles in whole and half inch increments up to 12.5 inches. Use the 45 and 60 degree angles to cut perfect triangles. The ruler slides easily over, this is what I was just saying, the ruler slides easily over the fabric until pressure is applied. Then our exclusive gripper holds the fabric in place while cutting, eliminating slipping and miscuts. The ruler comes with fully illustrated step-by-step instructions. I know. There it is. So you've got angles on here. This is where you can square off. You can cut your... This is also when you cut it with your rotary cutter, there's a little teardrop at the end here where you just fit the rotary cutter in, and then the measuring starts from this thick naught line here. Now, use obviously a sharp rotary cutter. You cannot use the kind of rotary cutter, you know, the ones where you go like this and you press it down and the blade comes out. You can't use one of those. It has to be one that you do push the blade out. It can't be one of the ones you press down because it won't go into the slot. But I mean, 99% of rotary cutters you can use. She makes outdoor camping equipment. She's not a dinner lady. £61.99. Creative Grids, non-stip. This is the extra large. Now, I haven't got them today, but we have got the one that's a little bit smaller and a mini one as well. Now, I don't know if there's any left. I did a show before Christmas with them. This is the only one we've got today in the show today. So look, you can square off here in your solid inches. Square off here, 12.5, 10.5, 8.5, 6.5, 4.5. Message, it's a shame Gerardine's gone. The money and the time you save with Stripology makes to must buy. Oh, morning, John. Morning, Karen. How are you, my lovely? Gerardine will tell you, Gerardine's gone off to see her mum. She's got every single Creative Grid rulers that we bring you. 14 left now. 14 left now. I don't want to add any undue what's it pressure. But when we get them, when they sell out, it takes us forever to get them back in again. It'll be our fault, not Creative Grids. £61.99. Couple of fee-foos while you check out. This really is a bonus. I'm still only learning, but already my work has improved. There you go, Amanda from Derbyshire. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Precision and making time, you know, kind of saving time. Great quality. Size is as big as advertised on the show. Can't wait to get using it. Oh, Karen, you not used it yet? Oh, that was today. Now, let me explain what a FIFO is, right? When you buy something from us, not everybody gets it. It's just randomly. It's not us that sent you. You'll get an email that says, now it used to say about your recent purchase at Jewelry Maker. I don't know if that's changed or not. Don't just delete it, because you get them all the time, don't you? I get them from Serenata Flowers, I get them from Marks and Spencer's, and Amazon do them and everything. So what you then do is it's a completely and utterly independent person that you can write to. So if you hate something, you can write the hate things as well and the good things, right? But they're on our website. They have to, when you sign up to FIFU, we have to take what they send us. You know what I mean? It's automatic. So if somebody were to buy this ruler and everybody hates it, then they would all be there. But you look at our, it's not there at the moment. How many, there's a thing that says how many % of all the things are good top. It's brilliant anyway. So that's what a FIFA is, if you didn't know what a FIFA. Not everybody gets them. Not everybody gets sent them. Anyway, £61.99. Yes, it's a considered purchase. All right, okay, I'm going to wait for more of you to check out because I'm now down to single figures. Lorraine said, oi, oi, I'm a dinner lady and I use my creative grids every day. Lorraine, that's a brilliant message. Thank you. What? Oh, she's saying she cut the pudding with pink sprinkles on the top so they all get exactly the same size. I couldn't figure out what she was talking about there. I think I haven't seen a pink sprinkly cake this morning. Morning, John and everyone. Late start this morning. We're doing a tidy up. Hope you all had a lovely Christmas. We did indeed, Emily. Thank you. Lorraine, how brilliant. Lorraine's an in lady. She uses hers every day. Not at work, obviously. Right. How many have I got left now? 8 left. That's it now. 8 left. Go on, treat yourself for the new year. Our warehouse are in now. They're packing all the boxes now. Fantastic, isn't it? They are brilliant. They are absolutely brilliant rulers to have. They are going to say, you do a lot of... Imagine if you're doing a Bargello. Or if you're doing... Imagine if it says, cut your fabric into 3-inch strips to then subcut into... And you've got to do hundreds and hundreds of them. Right, okay, I'll just show you, for example, right? I'm not doing cutting because these have all got the plastic on them. Right, so we're saying here, put this ruler in. This ruler's brilliant, but I'm just saying, if you're just starting or any other quilting, you just need a plain ruler, use this one. But if you've got to cut strips, strips of 2.5 inches, right? It'll be that way around. So no, it doesn't. Come on, John. That one, this side, this side, this side. Right, so if you had to cut strips of 2.5 inches, right, you'd cut, then you'd have to lift this, move it across, cut, lift it, move it across, cut, lift it. So, yes, you can do that. Yes, you can do that. And yes, you will get them precisely because you've got a fantastic ruler. But you've got all of that to do. And there is the chance of human error, not user error, not ruler error. However, imagine if you had this, you fold your fabric over again, and it says cut into 2.5 inch strips. You'd obviously square the end off. You'd line your big black line up across the bottom there. And then you'd go 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. You've not moved your fabric. You've not had to lift your ruler at all. It stayed where it is because of the gripper. And you've literally done it like that without having to move. And the precision, every single line will be exactly the same. Beautiful. Fantastic. £61.99. Well worth the money if you can afford it. If you've got some Christmas money to spend. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Buy that. Fantastic. Okay, they're going to go today. Okay, there's just 6 haven't been checked out now. There's just 6 haven't been checked out. We had over 20 of those, didn't we, when we started? Okay, the bigger square. Yep, 12.5. This is the one that Jenny Jackson used the other day. Right, okay, so this is just straightforward 12.5 by 12.5 inch square. Again, you've got everything. You've got your code to go and look at. You've got your non-slip grippers. You've got your black and your white markings. This is fantastic for squaring off blocks, isn't it? And you don't just have to do 12.5 inch blocks. You can do any of those size blocks. Now, again, the white circles have got your even numbers in. Your dark circles, your black circles have got your ½ inch in. So if you're squaring off an 8.5 inch block, then you just use the 8.5 inch lines to square it off. So what you do is you'd line that up, you put that across the centre so you know you've got it square, cut that side, and then turn it round. There was a block under there, and you do that side and that side. £23.99. Ali says, morning, John. I know where your £4 has gone, and you can have it back as soon as you want it. The other thing that's good is a lot of people buy these two together, because if you want to create a 90-degree across your fabric like that, oops, then you can do. Sorry, so that £23.99 is for this one. And then the other box, that one there, that £23.99 is for that one there. Fantastic, £23.99. They're both £23.99 each. Looks tiny in that picture there, doesn't it? But it's actually this one. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Oh, no, yeah, hang on. Got to slide. I'm having to lean over because we didn't have enough room on the desk to have all of them up. 8.5 by 8.5 inch square, this one. There we go. There's your 8.5 by 8.5 square there. Same principle, it's just if you don't want the 12.5 by 12.5. The 12.5 by 12.5 one is brilliant because it goes up to your 12.5 inch block. This one, you could only do an 8 inch block on this one. Up to an 8 inch block on this one. £16.99. Again, that's fantastic if you're going to work in conjunction with your big ruler like that, or your basic ruler like that. That's £23.99, remember. This one here is £16.99. Beautiful. Now, this is a do the double wedding ring first of all. Now, I know Delphine has done a pattern for us for the wedding ring double. Well, we just called it a wedding ring here, not double wedding ring for some reason. It's not the easiest of quilts to cut out and sew together. However, I'll show you the front first. Right, so these are the pieces you get. You get the melon, you get the centerpiece, you get the arch, and you get the kite. That is not, when you're cutting out, please beware, that is not a square, it's a kite shape, right? Tells you everything you need to know to create a wedding double. We call it a double wedding band, don't we? I don't know why they've just called it wedding band on this one, or wedding ring. Might be Americanized, mightn't it? Have a look at the slide. I've got to go with this one. Right, so they've called it double wedding band, you see. This double wedding ring 4-piece template created by Judy is designed to work with her double wedding ring patterns, or use these 17.25 inch templates to cut out the segments needed to create a double wedding ring quilt. Mark the fabric through the holes in the template to mark the centre of the curved sides. I'll show you all this in a minute to making piecing a breeze. All the curves can be cut with a 45 or 60mm rotary cutter. The template set comes with fully illustrated step-by-step instructions, or scan the QR code printed on the ruler to view a video demonstration. So those are the pictures there of what a double wedding band looks like. And it's a gorgeous one. So what she was saying about the dots is on here. Now, I don't know if you would see this through the plastic. There's a dot there, there's a dot there. It's like notches when you're doing dressmaking. Yeah, because you've got to fit that into there. You want the centre bit to go to exactly the centre bit and the end bit to go to the end bit. So it's like a notch there. This one here is, some people like to do the wedding bands themselves as a solid colour. If that's the case, then you literally just cut that segment out. But if you want to do it segmented, now if you look at the picture, can you show that slide again? You see the blue one, you see how the circles are made up of different fabrics. Sometimes that people just do a solid colour, and then it's the kites at the end, they use a different colour. But if you want to do that one there by segmenting it, they've even created on the ruler lines where your seams would go to create that stepped look. But you can just do it in a solid colour if you want. As I say, when you come to do this, that's a kite. They're your cornerstones. Again, you've got your dots where you're going to sew to and everything, but you do need to get them the right way around to complete. They go here and here to create the further round of the circle, of the wedding band, to create that great big circle. Isn't it? I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? And also, all the instructions are on the back, look there. Show you exactly. This is if you want to make your centre not just one solid colour, you want to make your centre in 4 different colours. You can do it like that. You don't have to do the whole wedding band. You can use all these as all templates to make completely different things as well. £37.49. Gorgeous. That's your wedding, a double wedding band, or this one's called Wedding Ring, designed by Judy Neymeyer. If you go to, sorry, Hannah? Oh yeah, I've shown those. We've shown all those. Yeah, that's right. No, but if you go to Pinterest or somewhere like that, you will see so many different varieties of wedding quilt. It's amazing what you can do with this. So don't be thinking, oh, I'm only ever going to make one of those. It's like, no, you'll make, once you've made one, you'll make so many of them. And having the ruler makes it so much easier. So much easier. This one here. Okay, this is your 6-inch 45-degree diamond Lone Star bias ruler. This one again, if you do this, if you go to the QR, you'll see exactly how to use it. But you can create, oh hang on, we need Jessie to come in a little bit closer on that one. You can create all these different designs using it. That's like that Christmas cushion. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's the Lone Star. I was going to say like that cushion we have here. It's the Lone Star, isn't it? But again, look, you can see the finished sizes are down the side here. And that's your finished size of your star. And then it also tells you in the white ones underneath here, you can't see it there, how big a strip you need to cut. So use your Stripology to cut your strips. And then you can make all of your shapes to create your diamond and Lone Star bias ruler, bias shapes. It's got the grip on it. It's got everything that you would expect on it again. It gives you so many instructions. So you can do this. Not only can you use it to cut the fabric strips and individual or multiple diamonds from 1 to 6 inch finished width, but also make the popular Lone Star design and set the edging triangles. All the measurements you need are shown on the ruler. Oh, and Rachel, the ruler, she's designed this one. The lady who owns it has designed this one. $24.99. There you go. Ooh. $24.99. That's brilliant, that one. Okay. Oh, look at the time, and I haven't got halfway through what I was supposed to be doing. Next. Right, this one here. I should hope so. $22.99. Now, this isn't a ruler. This is a trim tool. So if you're doing a curvy log cabin here, let's have a look what the slide says, and then there you go. So if you're making, you see the quilts on the right-hand side, the blocks on the right-hand side, right? We've taken those from Pinterest, from Patchwork on Pinterest, right? Where the log cabins, hexes or wonky squares are on your bucket list, we've got the perfect tool for you. Many of our specialty rulers are designed to trim blocks to size after sewing, so accuracy is guaranteed every time. Now, Jean Ann Wright designed this ruler. So what you do is, with a log cabin, you're going round and round and round. You start with your hearth, which is the heart of the home, the centre square, and then go round. What you do is, after you've done each round, you place it here and you cut so that you get it, because especially, precision is always important, but on a log cabin, it's really, really important. So each time you do a round, so there's round one. Now you can do narrow and chunky on this one. Narrow here, narrow round, 1, 2, and 3. And then you've got wide, not chunky, John. You've got wide round on that side there. So that you see on a log cabin, you have the wide section and the narrow section. So you can, whichever bit you're trimming down, you just turn the ruler around to that way. So if you're doing round 3 of the narrow, you place that in your centre square, and you'd cut up there and cut up there. And again, if you're doing the wide round 2, you centre that one in there and cut there and there. It means you get absolute precision, because you don't want each block to be slightly out, because all it takes is for one block to be out 1/8 of an inch or something. And by the time you've got 8 blocks, you've added 1 inch to your quilt without knowing it. £22.99. Fabulous. Make sure you check out on that one. Have we got a day when that have we date when that's been used? Do you know? Don't worry. But look at the different. $22.99. Yeah. Right, moving on. Right, I've got time to. I'm going to go over into Jan. Don't worry, Janice will get our full amount of demonstration time. Oh yes, she's making a bag. She needs as much time as she can get in this one. Right. These. Right. These are nice, aren't they? Right, so these are, I'll show you, they're the same pattern, just in different colours. Brand new, brand new. Are they brand new? They're brand new, they're brand new. Do navy first, I'm just clearing a bit of space on the table. Right, navy, yeah, ending at 78, yeah. I read that and I went, Keira Knightley, 78, that's weird, isn't it? She's not here. Seven-berry paisley, navy. Oh, exclusive to us. Exclusive to us in the United Kingdom. $6.99. Now, let me just feel it. It feels like a poplin rather than a quilting weight. Yeah, it's a poplin. It's a poplin. 100% cotton. It's lovely, isn't it? That dark background. Beautiful print. Period print. Very William Morris, isn't it, really? $6.99. Good price. Okay, moving on. Well, that'll be Janice coming through the door again. White on the background with the different blues on top. There you go. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, very popular on pre-order. That's not what came out. That navy one would make an amazing shirt. Derek, it would, but wait till you see the others. I've got a shirt made out of, not this fabric, but very, very similar to this. No, definitely have. But the one I've got is in this colourway, white with the blue on the front. Gorgeous. Because, oh, okay. Now, shall I do the one with the black background next? Or the white, or the cream background? Black background. Now, this is lovely. You see, I kind of see a dressing gown in this. With a shawl collar. A bit like the one Mark made, actually. The one like Mark made. No, a dressing gown, not a smoking jacket. With a little felt hat. Little velvet hat. Beautiful, exclusive to us in the United Kingdom, this. Paisley black fabric. Now, quite controversially, this next one is my favourite. And it's not one I would normally be drawn to. Well, they didn't have this one in the shop. Lovely, isn't it? The colours are lovely and vintage, aren't they? That's your paisley in cream, that one. Oh, if you've got the Stripology Creative Grid ruler in your basket, there's more people. There's 3 that haven't been checked out yet, and there's more than 3 people got it in their baskets. Right, now look, I still haven't done the iron. I've got to do the iron. Janice, I'm ever so sorry. Right. I've got to get this out because I'm down to single figures of this iron now, and I need you to see it, right? I need you to see it. So I will do a quick romp through it now. Oh, hang on. No, I won't. Hang on, safety-wise, sorry. Right, here we go. Do not do this at home. Don't move it around when it's hot at home. Here you go. There it is. That's your iron. Now, look, it's £299. Should be £349. You've got, well, I think this is a fantastic price because I had one very like this when I worked at Colchester Theatre, which I bought from Franklin's, which is where this comes from Dukey, and I'm sure I paid that much money for it back in the 80s. But anyway, let me take you through it. This is the first thing I'm going to do. If you love a steam iron, look at that, look at that. So even if you're not going to use it as an iron, steaming out your curtains, Gary said, just hang your shirt on a hanger and do that in the morning. All the crease will come out of it. Sanitising your mattress, cleaning your furniture, not your garden furniture, your lounge furniture. If you can't take the covers off and wash them and everything, you've got pets and things. So it's brilliant for all sorts of things like that. However, it's fantastic. You can use it as a dry iron if you want to, or you can use it as a steam iron. Obviously, as a dressmaker, would use it as a steam iron all the time. Your water goes in here. Now, this is pressurised. So what I suggest you do is in the morning, this is when Rebecca worked in a workroom, Rebecca Harrison worked in a workroom, it was her job, excuse me, every morning to come in and you fill it when it's cold because this is a pressurised container. So don't try and, you don't want it to run out of water when you're halfway through using it. So every morning you come in, it's cold, it's not switched on, you open this. Now, a child can't open this. It's kind of like, there's no way that if you are, it is working and if somebody plays with it or somebody that we used to work with tried to open one once and scalded his arm. Literally, to open that, you have to push that right down and twist. Push it right down and twist. So don't worry about that. This one here is to an, what's the word I'm looking for now? However much steam you want, you can change it. The gauge for the amount of steam that you want is here. This is the tank. This is full of water here. Now you have two switches, right? One's to switch it on, one's for the steam, right? So if you don't have to have steam, don't put the steam button on. However, you've also got two buttons here, right? The green one, this one goes off when the steam is ready. So when you first switch on, that light will come off and go off. This one here flashes if your tank is empty. So if it is coming to near empty, that will flash, right? This is a lovely silicone mat that it sits on, and it all sits here. Now this, I know it's got the cork handle, right? I know it looks like it's really heavy. It's 1.5 kilos, which is not much heavier than your normal domestic iron, right? It looks smaller than that. Now I know what you're saying. You're most probably saying, well, that's way too big for my ironing board. My ironing board wouldn't hold that up because it looks too heavy. Well, they don't need to because it comes with this. So it sits perfectly on the top here. These wheels are casters. It'll go around everything. You do get this. Oh, I seem to have lost it. You also get a little the measuring jug as well. But this is one of those bottles that you can just feed it from the top and everything. So it will sit on here. So if you are going to take it through to another room to do your curtains or anything like that, you can wheel it through. However, this will sit underneath your ironing board. So it's out of your way. So it doesn't take any of your ironing board space. And then this cord and steam cord is long enough for you to have the length of the ironing board and for it to come from the trolley up to there. Right, now you're most probably thinking, well, I don't do heavy duty. Don't do anything heavy duty. Don't have to do heavy duty. If you've got wool, now, I came in this morning, I said, where's my wool gone? Somebody pressed it for me and put it away nicely. But anyway, look, this is wool that Catherine Wright uses to make one of her handbags. Right, hang on, you can iron it like this. Do what, Jess? There you go. So look how beautifully that presses. If you don't want to press straight down on the fabric, you can always press it like this. And it works. Oh, I love the smell of wool when you press it with steam. Right, however, that's the wool. But then, if you're just using quilting cotton and it's been in your store cupboard, in your stash, and it's all scrunkled up, look, it's all scrunkled up. Let me just move it over so Jessica can get it on the over. Righty-ho, are we ready? Okay, watch. Look how, I'm not pressing on it at all, right? But look how, I'm just pressing the button to get the steam out. Look how it just gets rid of every single crease in that fabric. Now you can use it on cotton, you can use it on chiffons, you can use it on all sorts of fabric. Obviously, don't use it, if you're using it on PU, put it down to the more delicate setting, because you've got the settings on the top, you've got the heat settings exactly like you have on any iron. But look how easily that just got rid of all those creases out of there. Now, if you've got a mannequin, if you've got a dress on a mannequin, steam it like they do to dry cleaners. You can steam all the creases out of it as well. You've got £50 off. You can get it on split pay, £99.66 3 times, 3-way split pay, and you're getting your £50 off. And you get the trolley. And you get the Dukey guarantee. I think it's a 1 year or two. I'm going to say 1 year, but it might be a 2 year one too. I'm going to say 1 year. Oh, okay, 2 years. 2 years tis then, yeah, 2 years tis. Made by Dukey. Now, if you're thinking, well, that says Jus steam on there, it's because Jus is their industrial, so they do riveting machines. It's made to last. It's an industrial, kind of iron that is made to last. And don't think, oh, I don't need a big industrial iron. The amount of you've bought these, I've only got single figures, by the way, like low, I think it's 5 I've got left now. Yeah, I've got 5 left. I've got 5 of these left now. Who knows if we can get them back in again? Who knows? I don't know. But at £299, I just had to show it to you today because it is a brilliant buy. And so many of you have bought them from me, have already bought it and got it home saying how brilliant the whole thing is. All right, I'm going to stop there because Janis has to come in the next hour to watch she make it. Oh, purse. So go nowhere. We will see. There it is. Go nowhere. We will see you in 4 minutes from now with Janis.
Hello, it's Emma from the Swift Quilting Company. I just wanted to wish everybody on Sewing Street, from the behind the scenes crew to the presenters to all the viewers, a very happy Christmas and a fabulous New Year. Cheers!
Hello everyone. Merry Christmas from Jane Greenoff. See you in the new year. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Cara. Just popped by to wish you all a really, really happy Christmas with your family and friends. Wishing you every happiness for 2022, and I look forward to seeing you on Sewing Street. Happy Christmas, bye!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Thanks for seeing me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janis from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter, but I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Janis over there, she's wittering away about something. Glue sold out. Right, Janis is here. She's going to be making clasp purses for you. This is one she's made already. This is the double one that she's made here. I'll just show you. Oh, look, there you go. Gorgeous double purse there. Cute, isn't it? Right, let me just shut that one up. We're not making that one today, but it's one Janis has already made for us. Now, I need to tell you, you've never made these before, have you? But so what I mean is, if you're a beginner at it, don't be thinking, oh, I could never make anything like that. If Janis can make it, you can make it. I'm not being rude. Right, so if you want to make the one that Janis has already made, the double clasp purse, this is the bundle that you need here. Excuse me, I'm just going to cough. Sorry about that, I had a drink of water in the break, it's made me cough. Right, so what you get here is you get the clasp with the instructions and the pattern and your paper rope. You get a fat quarter of your deep purple splodge and you get a fat quarter of your beautiful country rose chrysanthemum-y flower, but beautiful, isn't it? So for $18.99, you can make that. Now you'll only use the tiniest bit of each of those, right? So you'll be able to make a couple of them, I'm sure. Obviously, you'd need the clasp, but more clasp if you make more, but you'll have fabric left over, that's what I'm saying. £18.99 for that one. Okay, now I also have the bundle that Janis is about to make, which is this one. Different purse. So this is this one, a classic coin purse. So again, you get your instructions, you get your paper rope, you get your clasp, you get your lovely soft rose and hubble, a fat quarter, and then you get this beautiful, like English country garden fat quarter. Isn't that lovely? Okay, Hannah, get Hannah food, somebody. She's saying, that's where the flower fairies would live. In that voice. $17.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, I've also got, if you want the pattern on its own, the pattern and the clasp on its own. If you've got your own fabric, say you've got some Liberty fabric, some Anna Maria fabric, something like that, you want to make your own purse, there's the pattern, the clasp and the rope all on its own. So all you need is some fabric and some interfacing. What's the matter on the website? What? Oh yeah, Hannah's worried that they've just printed a picture with that on top of it there. The real clasp, the real paper rope in there, plus your instructions. That's what she thinks about every day of her life. $12.99 just for the instructions, paper rope and the clasp in there. Now I do have another clasp which is called the Bauble clasp purse, which is this one here. So this one here has got the baubles. Now that's not a print, that's a real handle. Paper rope and the instructions at $14.99. Fabulous. Lovely that, isn't it? That's what it looked like there, you see, on the picture. That is a picture. They're not real purses, they're pictures. And it says here, well, you can see here, purse, clasp included. That's if you want to make the bauble one. Now, I've also got the one I showed you that Janis did first, the double clasp. You just want the clasp on its own. I've got that as well. There it is. This is included. Hardware included. Just covering myself. Beautiful. $14.99. $14.99. Also, now I've got no more clasps. That's all your clasps. No. They both, no, ZRPU83. That's what I've shown you already. They're both the same. It's not rose gold. It's not rose gold, though. It's yellow gold. Right, okay. I've got 2 bundles of fat quarters. Well, I say bundles. It's a bundle. Is it a bundle when there's only 2? A pair. I love that fabric. Anna Maria Blue, this is called. Anna Maria Blue. It's what? Oh, yeah, that's Anna Maria. That's Moda. It's an unusual mix, isn't it, that? Not unusual, don't mean unusual, but like, nice that they've used 2 different designers together. You don't have to, because I've got Anna Maria big bundles if you want them in a minute. Right, so that's those. Then I've got a Christmas bundle. Just in time for next Christmas. Oh, hang on. Poppy Cotton Snuggle Up Buttercups. They're not buttercups. Oh, okay, but it's Christmas. Okay, I'll forget that one. Right, now, however, if you love making them, I'm only showing you this now. I'm not saying you should buy all of these and make hundreds of purses. But these were in the last time. We didn't get to them. And I want you to see them because I adore these. This one's called Love and this one's called Always. But we're doing them as a big bundle called Love Always, right? Now, I need you to work something out for me. I know we did this the other day. Have you got your calculator ready? 99.98 divided by 32. £3, that works out at £3.12 a fat quarter, right? For Anna Maria Horner, £3.12. That's not your price, though. We've taken £10 off. Taken £10 off. So now how much is it, please? Oh, I can work that out, actually. £2.81. That works out at £2.81. These are free spirit. They're Anna Maria Horner. It's brand new. Well, not brand new today. We're brand new like in the last couple of weeks. Oh, okay. The picture on the web is a bit weird, apparently. This is what you're going to get. It's 2 fat quarter bundles. One's called Love, one's called Always. Oh, they've just called it Love, this one. You get Love and you get Always. Or that could be Love and that could be Always. But you get both of them. If you don't want to pay $89.98 in one go, you can get 2 split payments of $44.99 with no interest charge whatsoever. This is worth getting. This is, if you've got Christmas money, if you love Anna Maria Horner, you've got Echinacea there. What you've got is you've got fabrics from all different collections in there, creating that beautiful, all of those 32 fat quarters there for $89.98. Less than £3 a fat quarter. And I'm not suggesting you make, about 400 coin purses, but it's just gorgeous having your stash, isn't it? You can make 400. Well, now, can you make 400? Yes, I imagine you would be able to. Right. Shall we get on with some coin purse making, please?
You would probably be able to make about 400.
Yes, you would, because look at the amount of fabric
the fabric you use is that.
Look, for the coin purse, that's all you use. Hang on. We'll just get Jessie to go from upstairs. Look. So you cut the 2 of those and 2 of those.
That's it.
Fine.
So that's great, isn't it?
Now, also, you need some iron-on interfacing. Go to the website to get some medium weight iron-on interfacing. However, you were saying something about it mentioned in the pattern about
fusible fleece.
So like H640, but I think that'd be a bit
thick.
Squidgy, wouldn't it? A bit squidgy.
Thick.
But anyway, who am I? I know nothing.
I've used a medium facing.
Yeah.
And it's. I think that's going to be great with the lining.
Yes. Now, in the pattern, I'm just going to ask quickly, if they only got the pattern for this shape that you're doing?
Yeah.
So, because I'm thinking, if you extend the pattern down, you could make it big enough for look, I'm just thinking, my glasses would fit in there really nicely, look.
Yeah.
So you could, if you wanted to, after you've made your first one, just extend the pattern piece down to be the size for your glasses. Then I would put H640 in it then you know your glasses are, if you throw them in your bag like I do, then you know they're safe, don't you?
That'd work.
Yeah.
That'd work.
Okay, right, I'll shut up now.
Anyway,
I'll let you go on.
I've never made one of these before, and this one I've never made, so...
Ever? You've never made this ever before?
No.
New year, new
God help me.
Yeah. Here we go
That's all
then.
I'll
So
say.
what have you done?
Right then, so all I've done, you cut the shape out. It comes lovely as a template.
Yeah.
Cut round it. You actually do 2 linings, 2 outsides, and then you fleece. And it's all the same shape.
Okay.
You do your markings. So you've got the end of seam marking, the centre marking, and the notches here.
What's that line going down? Oh, I see. If you wanted to...
Straight grain. That one.
No,
Which
this one here, like if
That
you
one.
want to make it
Yeah.
2 different
No,
fabrics.
on this actual pattern, it's got the choice of 2 fabrics.
Okay, hang on,
so
we'll
you
just
can
look at
either
that,
have
Jess.
a
There you go.
variation 1 and a variation 2.
Yeah.
So we're just doing the 1.
Okay,
But yeah,
perfect.
so if you've got other fabric, like if you've got them great big fat bundles,
Yeah.
you can match some up and, you know.
Them
So, yeah.
great big fat bundles is Anna Maria
bundles.
Horner love always, Janice. I
Yeah.
love you, no. Okay.
Anna Maria. So what you do then, once you've marked it all out, you do your right sides together
Uh-huh.
and then you pin.
Oh, no clips this time then?
No, you pin your seam to that one because that's where you're going to machine from. But I'm doing it as a pattern size, and then you do your notches.
Yeah.
But what you do with your notches, you don't make a notch as you would. You seem to sew it either side of it.
Right, okay.
So you do that on the outside.
Yeah.
And we might as well do the lining at the same time. So I can do this bit. I'm always about that bit.
No, don't worry, don't worry.
Thinking with the glue.
I don't want you worrying, Janice, at all.
So I was the type of kid that used to always get into a mess with nice like glues and stuff.
Oh, don't.
And at school, I used to get the PVA glue and just go like that all over my hands and spend picking it off.
Were you naughty
We've
at
all
school?
done that.
I haven't.
Haven't you ever done that when you were a kid?
No.
You used to cover yourself in that PVA glue and it would dry and then... No.
You're thinking of those parties you started going to in Birmingham, aren't they?
Right, so, and then what we do then, we machine from...
Hang on.
What's
There you
it
go.
called? Let's see, make sure it's called... Well, I
Yeah,
won't
make
call
sure
it
you found the
right.
right bit.
Okay. So we machine from... It's called the end of seam. The end
Yeah.
of seam there, all the way round to the end of seam
Oh,
on the
okay.
other side,
Yeah,
okay?
lovely. Yeah. And it's 1/4 inch, is it?
Yeah, 1/4 inch seams again. So if I do that first, you take the pin out, needle in, and make sure you do a few reverse stitches, quite a few,
Yep.
at the beginning, otherwise, because you don't want it coming apart.
No, of course.
Of course. So if I just do 4, and then I'll carry on round. Let's take that pin out as I'm doing it. And you just do the both the same. So we twiddle it a bit, needle in, up, round, needle in,
And then it's
up,
cut through the
out.
hands of it.
That's it. Pivoting. So yeah, nice. And this is a smaller purse as well, so it's going to be more fiddly.
Yeah, of course. Stop making excuses. And Princess says, I still do that now with PVA glue. I love doing it. You're weird, you lot. John, can you PU? And how do you iron it? You can iron PU if that's what your question is, Marion. You do it on not the plastic side, the other side with a cool iron. Not cool as in cold, but the lowest setting on your iron. And also, I'd put a pressing cloth on as well.
See, Princess is a girl after my own heart.
Who?
Princess.
Oh, is she?
Girl after my own heart.
Oh.
Things in common and all that.
Yeah.
See, used to do, that's what we used to spend our art class doing.
Is it? And here you are doing crafty things now. Isn't it funny if you knew now what you knew at school? No, you knew at school what you knew now.
What you knew now. You'd be so different, wouldn't
Yeah. But then would we be happy? Yes.
So I'm just going round and round. In, round. This is the curve. Round, round. And that's it. To the seam line.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. Now, what I think they mean in the pattern about the notches is I think they just sew into the one that's either side of the centre notch. So I think they just sew there, sew there, sew there, sew there. So that's what I'm going to do.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
my bad, Marion. Can you use PU to make these? I suppose you could, but when you come to squidge it into the clasp, it might be a little bit... You could use the quilted PUs that we do, but I'm not sure if you could use the PU, the flat PU, the faux leather that we use, because it might be too scrunchy when you try and put it through. I could be wrong. If anyone's made this out, the other day, somebody messaged and said, could I embroider on PU? And I went, oh no, don't do that. And the amount of people messaging going, yeah, look, I've done it, it's brilliant, I've done it. So I could be wrong. I for them.
You might be able
So if
to.
anybody's made a coin purse out of PU, could they let me know so I can let Marion know, please?
So I'm just doing a few of the...
Okay, Princess loves you, Janice.
Thank you, Princess. Right, okay. So, oh,
what have you done?
What's the matter? Go on, say it.
What's the matter, Janice?
Machine's done. Have you used it?
No, it's here, look.
What's the matter?
My Christmas present from Janice, if you're watching, it says, what's the matter, with a big J on it. And Jessie's just going to show it you close to now. Yeah, this cameras are so. When we move to the new studios, it'll be fine. What's the matter, Jay? Oh. Right. Oh, here you go. Marion, Lisa Lamb has done this with PU.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. You see, didn't know that. I'm surprised. Lisa Lamb's moving, isn't she? That's why she wasn't messaged in.
So that's what I've done. Just done the first one. So now I'm just going to...
What's you muttering?
No, it's okay. I'm just going to do the notches on the lining.
Okay. Oh, here you go. Sue says yes, you can. If you look at Lisa Lamb's easy peasy purse tutorial on Facebook, it shows you how. There you go. Wrong again.
So you can.
Wrong again. Sorry. I'm just worried that if you put solvent glue on PU, though, what it might do, but who am I? Maureen's just put a message going, what? Maureen, what? Yeah, no, yes, we got some funny messages on Christmas Day.
Did you?
Yeah, it was lovely. Didn't we have a good time, Hannah?
Oh, really? Oh, how lovely.
It was nice 4 hours as well. So we can go home in half an hour. Oh, Marion says thank you, everyone. Sorry, Marion, I misled you.
Oh.
I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not.
No, I'm just doing the notches still.
It's gone.
Okay, so nearly there, done. Yay! Right, okay, so I've done the notches. I always worry about that unthreading itself, you see, when I use the cutters. When I use the cutters.
Oh, okay, we don't have to use the cutters.
I'm old school. Okay then, so what you do then, you have to attach, turn one right side out. Now also with the fabric, what I actually did was I actually used, if you look, I used the pattern so that I've got a flower dead in the middle.
You fussy
the
cut
fabric.
it?
You know the...
We had a whole fat quarter to pick from, didn't you?
Yeah. So I did the same.
Oh,
so it's
nice.
both sides. So then what you do, turn the one right side out.
Yeah.
And then... out the fingers. All the bodger.
What are you doing? Look, there's a piece of... oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, do it gently, Jenny. Concentrate on what you're doing.
I will.
What are you moving studios? No, we will be eventually. Maureen, we will be eventually. So, you know, we're under the same umbrella as Gems, Jewellery Maker, and... Yeah, what's that one in the afternoon where they sell cushions and... Lifestyle, right? Eventually, they want us all to be in the same building, all the studios next to each other in the same building. So Jewellery Maker have already moved in because their section was ready. Then when our section is ready, we'll move in, but it won't be for a while yet.
Okay. So it's still not really coming through.
Well, what do you need?
The bodger. It's still not making me...
Not happy?
No. So let me just push it a bit more.
Yeah. You see, that's what I mean. If you used iron, if you used H640 in there, you wouldn't. It would be really thick,
Ever
wouldn't
so
it?
thick,
Yeah.
it'd be too thick, wouldn't it, really? Because I've used a medium one, and I find that's enough.
Say that again, Jenny.
I've used a medium interfacing.
Yes, yeah, the medium interfacing, I understand that, but I
So,
don't. If
yeah.
it says H640, I
know,
think
it's
2 layers
too
of
thick,
H640 can be thick,
too
isn't it?
thick.
Right, so
So-
just very quickly while Janice is doing that, this is what she's making. The classic coin purse, this beautiful fabric where the flower fairies live, as Hannah's called it. Your pink, oh, sorry, I forgot to move it, just oh no. Your pink, fat quarter, and a classic coin purse. You get the clasp, the instructions, the pattern, and you get the paper rope. Right.
Okay, so then
Off
what
you
you
go,
do, you tuck the outside into the line.
Right, so right sides together.
Right sides together. And then this time, you match the centres, and you've marked off the centres as is.
Yeah.
And this time, what you're going to do, you're going to machine round the top bit.
Just on one
Okay.
side?
No, on both
How'd
sides.
you turn it through then?
But what you have to do is leave a gap
Okay.
on the one side.
I'll beware.
About 2 inches open. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pin the one that I'm going to leave open.
You see, I would have been tempted, had I drawn this pattern, to leave the gap at the bottom of the lining. Then both of your tops are finished off perfectly.
Yeah,
then.
but you see, the thing is though, because you're having the clasp on top, it doesn't matter.
No. But it will make it easier to put 2 finished top edges into the clasp rather than one that's sewn and one
true.
that you've had to finish off.
Finish
sort of
off,
thing.
true.
My own personal thing.
True. So then what you do, open up the seams. Now what I did on the bigger purse is I pressed the seams open, but this is a bit tricky.
Sue says Gutermann glue, the clear one, works fine. Yes, it does, but we've sold out, I'm afraid, Sue. Just sold out. We always have a rush on that. We will get Barry, the bald book buyer, to order more because he's in charge of replen. I think that's what they call it, isn't it?
Barry the bald what?
Replen. So when something sells out, he's supposed to notice and order.
Oh,
and
really?
gets him. Maybe it's not called replen. What's the word for it then?
I was thinking more what you were calling him.
Oh no, Barry the bald book buyer. Because when he first arrived, he was just doing the books. Then he is bald, and sometimes he shaves his head so much that it's shiny. He's only young, lad, as well.
Really?
Well, I say young. I'd say in his 50s, isn't he?
Yeah. Right
Yeah,
then. So
he ain't bad. If he's got his telly on now,
what we're
he'll ain't
doing. So
He was also one that said, "I'll never, ever, ever come on telly. Don't ever get me on." He came on one day, and now it's like, "When do you want me on next? When do you need me on next?" Apparently, I'm in love with him. The office think I'm in love with him because I talk about Barry the Bald Book Buyer all the time.
All the time. Right, so
Right,
what I've got to do now is machine round
Hang
the
on,
top
let's see
part.
that. Just get Jessie come over to watch that.
So now I'm machining around
There we
the
go.
top to the bottom on both sides. Okay. So.
Brilliant.
do that
Janice is a real
first.
sweetie. I love her demo, says Julie.
Thanks, Julie.
Oh, wasn't it sad about Janice Long over Christmas?
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it.
And Desmond Tutu as well.
I know. Do they know what she's died of?
No,
though?
it's been really weird, hasn't it? Because they just every release has said after a short illness and nothing else at all.
Well, I wondered if
Julie,
it was
my sister-in-law Julie, thinks that it's she in the last year. Janice has done a lot for one particular charity, and I can't remember what she said it was. So I'm not going to say it because I get it wrong.
Yeah.
But she thinks maybe that's what she was suffering with, which is why she was helping the charity.
Yes.
Because she knew she was suffering with whatever it was, and I can't remember what it was now, so I'm not going to say.
You're not going to say.
But she's only young.
She was 66.
66, wasn't she?
Yeah. Because we grew up with her, didn't we, on top of the pops?
Do what?
and that? We grew up with her.
Yeah.
On top of the pops.
Not literally. She didn't live in our street.
You know what I mean.
Did you live in the same street as her then? Because her brother's was Keith Chegwin,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Showbiz family.
Was a showbiz family.
Like your family, really.
He died very young now as well, didn't he, Keith Chegwin?
Yes, he did, yeah.
That was tragic as well.
Yeah.
With him dying.
Yeah, Jessie said it's all got a bit maudlin now.
And that guy from Aldevo.
Oh?
The guy
Oh,
from
yes!
Aldevo.
That was very strange, wasn't it?
Yeah. Right, so I've left that part open.
Yeah.
On the one side. And now, the other side I can...
So on one side, you've sewn part way round, left a 2-inch gap and carried on sewing. The other side, you're just going to sew all the way round.
All the way round on the other side. Okay. Yeah, I was really pleased about making this though, because I've never made one before.
Well, that's just this when you start something new, isn't it? You think, I can't do this, I can't do this, can't do this. Oh, I've done it.
I know.
Because you wouldn't have done it had we not asked you to do it. You'd have always gone, don't do that.
Don't do them.
Yeah.
But I like doing lots of different things.
Yeah.
Makes life exciting, doesn't it?
Are you back at your proper job yet?
No, not till the 4th, because I'll go to Cornwall tomorrow.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Just the 3 of them going to Cornwall.
I could have done without going to Cornwall though with the job.
Don't be saying that, you'll have a lovely time. Or mind you, if he's not talking to you, that might be a long drive.
He's watching the second part of the show.
What? Have you forgotten?
Oh, nothing.
What's the matter, Jay?
Nothing. Well, over the Christmas, I bought Sky Glass.
Hang on, I don't know what that means.
You know the new television that Sky Glass have come out?
No, I don't know what you're talking
It's called
about.
Sky Glass.
What, it's a telly?
It's a television.
That Sky have made?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the first streaming television.
All right.
You can't get shopping channels.
At all? Janice, what did you do?
Martin's ready to send it back.
Because he watches shopping channels? Oh.
No, honestly, you can't, yeah.
How weird.
So Martin's not very happy.
No.
Because you can't get QVC, you can't get none on it.
Oh, yeah, others are available.
So.
Us.
Sorry, I'm just saying.
No, it's good. I just thought it was something urgent, the way you...
So the viewers, just be warned.
Yeah.
But they've got to sort it out. They've got
You must
no
be able to
choice.
watch it through YouTube, because you must get YouTube on it.
Yeah, well, that's how
Us.
you do it,
I'm
you
talking about
see.
us. I don't know about anybody else.
Yeah, you can watch us through, and that's how Martin's doing it. But it's just inconvenience, isn't it, John?
It's what?
Just inconvenience.
I know. We should have read the brochure before you bought it. Didn't you? Too much money for your own good, that's your problem. Got a message on our bottom.
So I'm just turning it out now.
John, can you wish my wife, the lovely Lorraine, a speedy recovery, please? We've both been off colour over Crimbo, Filthy Phil and Jackie Jack Russell. Oh.
Oh, what a shame.
Have we had Jackie Jack Russell before? Hang on. Jackie Jack Russell? No, we only have Lorraine and Filthy Phil normally, don't we? Luscious Lorraine and Filthy Phil. What's the matter, Janice?
I'm just trying to work this out.
She'll be with you in a
It's
minute,
faulty.
viewer.
Hang on.
Oh, I'm going to show you the... While you're doing that, just I'm going to show you the Anna Maria
It's all right, I'm just
bundles,
trying to
because they're
work
very,
out
very
this.
popular.
This is when you know I haven't done it before.
Right. So many of you come in for these. And well, it's because... It's what? No, they're not essential for this project, but oh boy. So £89.98. It works out at £2.81 per fat quarter. They're Anna Maria. So now there you go. You can have a split payment, £44.99 twice. There are 32. Look, they're meant to be £99, which is why you get them on split pay. Yeah. Thank you, Hannah. I said that. No, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. Echinacea. I love that echinacea there. Then you've got your cross stitch. Then you've got your roses in. What's that one called, Han? You like that one? Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous? All of these. Look. So each of these are £2 something 81. Look. Oh, there's that one. Oh, no, it's a different colourway. Right, all of those. That's only half of it. That's only half of it. Look, you get all of those and you get all of these as well. Beautiful, aren't they? £89.98. Split pay, £44.99 twice, or just buy at them today, £89.98. Buying them on split pay, you don't charge any interest. They literally just take the price and cut it in half. You all right there, Janice?
Yep.
Yep, she's all right. Back to Janice.
So all I'm doing now, I've turned
Yeah.
it right side out.
Yeah.
So all you do then is you press the seam, the little seam at the top, press that little seam the other side.
Yeah.
Once you've got your head round the turning it right side out.
In Glossop
It's-
Valley, we can't get any shopping channels on Freeview.
Really? On Freeview? Gosh.
Sue says, good review of Sky Glass. Especially if people are thinking to go and get it while they watch Sewing Street. Thank you, Janice. Janice, you'll have Sky Glass on your knocking on your door. Yeah, Janice is how do I say it? They are the opinion of Janice, not of the channel. I said that one of the channels I worked on once, and the presenter had to actually say they are John's principles, not ours, or something like that.
No, but if you know...
Yeah, anyway.
Well, if I can't see myself on TV, what's the point?
That'd be your TV career over, Janice.
Right, I'm just now going to
machine
stitch just across the gap that we left open.
Lovely.
Once we've turned it right side out. So we'll do that.
Morning, both in bed with COVID. Oh my
no.
word! And you're both making me laugh and cheering me up. Thank you, Therese in Lancashire. Oh, Therese, you take care.
I'm thinking of you.
What? What are you saying?
I'm thinking of her.
Oh,
she's not very well. It's rotten, isn't it? Oh, at least we've got crafting.
At least you got what?
Crafting.
Crafting.
And Skype. So we can talk to
Janice,
each other.
I'll be just like you when I make mine because it'll be my first two, says Marion. Oh, hang on, we're on shot. Go. Janice.
But look, it looks lovely.
Dabby-dozy you were just doing then, weren't
We'll
you?
leave that. I'll just...
Yeah, that's fine. We're nearly out of time anyway. Put it on.
No. Don't do that to me.
Oh.
Don't make me rush this bit. I'm dreading this bit. Right.
Yes.
Let's go.
So you
Let's go
take your
for it.
clasp.
So you take your clasp and your glue. And what?
Don't you be putting glue on top of that pressing mat. Hang on, we've got to cut it here. Put it on top of this here.
Thank you.
That's got glue on it. That's why we're giving that one
that's
to
okay then.
Janice.
Right.
It's also got a lot of glitter on it.
Right. So it has got a lot of glitter on, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So what you do, you're supposed to have a toothpick, which I haven't got.
A toothpick?
A toothpick, right?
Toothpick.
Then you get what you have to do.
Your papers.
Paper string.
Yeah, paper string.
Paper string. And you cut it the size of the sides and the top of the clasp. Okay?
Right. Yeah.
So now for quickness, in the pattern they do it as two sides and a top.
Right.
On the actual bigger purse, they do it as one.
Okay.
So I'm going to do this as one.
Right, okay.
Okay, so you just measure around it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how inaccurate you are or not, because at the end of the day, you're just going to trim it down anyway.
Yeah.
So if you think, oh, I've done it too long, just make sure you don't do it too short.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you don't too short, you're done for.
Yeah.
Sue said, I do love Janice, don't ever change. She's too old to change now, actually.
So then what you have to do is line up. Now, when I was doing that one yesterday, I turned it round the other way and it wouldn't close.
Well, I'm not surprised.
So you line it up. Now, you have to line up your centre.
Right.
Of this.
Breathe, Janice.
I will.
Yeah.
Line up your centre.
Yeah, Mary's just gone, don't be heavy breathing, Janice.
Right. And that centre there.
Yeah.
Okay? And then you get your centre of the... Well, I don't know, you're supposed to mark the centre of that.
Yeah.
And then you're supposed to mark a centre of this as well.
Right, yeah.
So you do that with your marker pen as well.
Right.
Right. Okay. And then... Heaven help us.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
Sylv says, lovely to see you, but on with Janice, John, having a lovely relaxing break in Norwich. If you watch it with her mum, if you watch this, Sylv, you won't be relaxed after this bit.
Right, you're supposed to line it up first inside.
Just want to say what a lovely programme. Happy New Year to you all from Mike. That's nice.
That's
isn't it?
nice, Mike.
Oh.
See, that one ain't come out yet.
Right, what's you doing, Janice?
This one hasn't come out properly and it's got to go into the corner, so go make your devil. Right, so what you do, you put your glue down the channel.
Yeah.
So you do this with a normal toothpick.
Yeah.
And watch how much glue you get on it as
But
well.
don't put too much glue in, is that
Don't
what you're saying?
Yeah, because I did the first time. I did it. So I had to make the purse again.
Yeah, now it's not super glue, so when Janice sticks her fingers to it, she won't be going home with a clasp attached to her.
So then you feed the
Right.
purse into it.
Right. Obviously, you'll be doing yours at home, sitting at your workbench, not with thousands of people watching and me jabbering on in your ear.
So then you get your middle of your string, and you poke it through with the awl, or stiletto heel, or
with a shoe.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what it says in the pattern.
Yeah.
With a stiletto. So
put the awl in.
Put that in.
Awning. Not the awning.
And you fold that awl the way
There it is,
round.
£2.99. The tailor's awl soft grip stiletto.
So stiletto. It's used for our old stilettos yet. So I'm just pushing that in.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't wear them shoes now.
What?
Couldn't wear them shoes now.
Could you not?
No. Oh, see, no, it's so easy to come out. Go on, you devil, go in. That's it. So if you can see, I have got quite a bit of the string.
Yeah, that's good.
Left over.
Yeah.
So that's it. And then what you do...
Yeah, you push it right all the way round. You
all
push
the
it
way
right
round.
up, don't you?
It is fiddly, this. And also, if you get glue on the silver, you can always get it off with nail polish remover. Trust
And
me.
a cotton tip.
And a cotton tip.
Have you noticed the cotton tips now come in a cardboard box?
Oh, come on. Do they?
Yeah.
Instead of plastic? That's got to be yours.
They used
isn't
to
it?
come in a plastic dome, wasn't
So
they?
then
Right.
what you do,
Oh, yeah.
once it's all nice in,
Yeah.
check the back quickly. That's
Yeah.
all it looks like it's all in. You get your pliers,
Yeah.
round a bit of batting,
Yeah.
because you don't want these pliers to scratch.
Yeah.
So get your pliers. I ain't that strong, you know.
Yeah.
And that flattens it.
Oh,
This is where you need a man,
No, Janice.
because I'm not very strong.
You two are so
That's that.
funny together. Janice is such a cheerful girl, lovely girl. Love watching her. A good new year to her and her mum and all the Sewing Street team. That's from Julie.
Ah, that's lovely.
And then Marion says, oh, John, I've got subtitles. Do you mean on Facebook? Mine suddenly started doing it as well now.
Right then, so I was worried about this corner. So then you have to leave this then for 15 minutes.
How many?
15.
Yeah.
For the glue to set.
Right.
Before you do the other side.
Okay.
Right, so let's take that away. Let's take that away.
Oh, we haven't got 15 minutes.
No, I
then.
know. And then what you do as well is
Yeah.
we cut the string.
Okay.
As
Let's
close
do the
to
one
it as
side.
we
That'll be
can.
enough, Janice. Won't make you do the other side.
And then the other side.
Oh, hang on. So you do one side, leave it for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Don't
to
try and do the
stick.
second side.
Don't
Right.
try and do the second side until the first side's stuck. I'm just trying to get that back in.
Okay, I don't understand this message. June says, I've been watching too much of Henry Cavill in The Witcher. Every time you say stiletto, I think someone's going to get killed. Sil said, I don't need a man for that. Oh, no, I think she means, I don't need a man for that, but she could do with a man for something else, like doing the shopping. Doing the carrying the shopping bags, I meant. Maybe I've read that wrong, Sil, but do a...
Right, so that's that. And honestly, if
Go
you
on, Janice, go,
persevere,
go.
it does.
Yeah,
It will work.
Well, obviously,
Even
because you
if
made
have
this
to
one,
do
so
it.
it's obviously you can do it.
So, and that's that. And then you do the other side.
Yeah, 15 minutes time.
Yeah, in 15 minutes' time, do the other side.
Oh, hang on, yeah, Janice, your microphone's gone down
Oh.
inside your blat.
Okay.
I'll recap the bundles while Janice is
Recapping myself.
The bundle that Janice is using is this. No, it's that, and that. There you go. So you get that thing, classic, not the pawn. The classic coin purse, plus the instructions, plus the template, plus the paper rope, plus the clasp. Fat quarter of the flowers where the flower fairies live. Fat quarter of the pink. $17.99. Oh, John, you've got to watch it, June says. Oh, Marion says you don't need a man, Janice. You've just got to position it so you can lean on the table. And right, anyway, $17.99. She needs to do. It's all going horribly wrong. $17.99 for all of that.
What you lot laughing at? Hey?
They're being rude in the gallery, Janice.
Are they?
Yeah. Oh, do you know I was right with Sylv? She doesn't need him to do the purse.
So once you do the other side and glue it, I'm just going to place
Yeah, I'm
it
going to
in.
carry on with... Oh,
I'm just
we've
gonna
got no
place
graphics
it
at all
in.
now. That's the one Janice is using there.
I'm just
But you
trying
didn't have 15
to...
minutes, Janice.
I know. I'm just going to do it.
She's going for it.
Just going
Here we
for
go.
it. Yeah. See, the glue's going blooming everywhere. It's ever so awkward when you're left-handed. I find this awkward when you're left-handed to do.
Why is it more
tricky
awkward
stuff.
when you're
I don't
left-handed?
know.
Do they make the tubes for right-handed people?
No, I just find things like this awkward.
Oh, Hannah says it must be left-handed because she's the same. Yet there's so many left-handed brilliant crafters out there. Maybe it's just Janice and Hannah, not left-handed people per se.
It is. It's got to be just me.
Yeah, Hannah
hasn't
can't
it?
even put the right shoe. Did you know what she did on Christmas Day? She had one pink shoe on and one grey shoe on. But she was here all day and none of us noticed. She got all the way home. Nobody noticed.
Nice. Let me...
Anyway, shall we let Janice carry on with that and I'll do a summing up?
Yeah,
And we'll come back to
you let
Janice
me
in a
carry on
second.
and then...
Yeah, she's having a lovely time over there. Right, so this is the bundle that Janice is using. So you get the instructions, the pattern, the paper rope, the clasp, and the 2 fat quarters for $17.99. Nice message from Carol. Thank you, Janice, for this demonstration. I've struggled for ages with these clasps. I'll try again. Happy New Year to you all from Carol in Leicestershire.
Try again, because it does get there.
It does. Right, the double clasp purse bundle. The one Janice has already made, which is this one. Double clasp purse, you see. Rightio, so you get the double clasp, you get the rope, and you get the instructions and templates. You get your fat quarter of your purple splodge, and you get your fat quarter of your purple flower. $18.99. Oh, Karen and her mum have emailed in. What? Oh, I'm watching with my mum in Twickenham, because I used to live in Twickenham. She's addicted to your programme, and I can see why. Hang on. I can't do all that in one go. Anna's got carried away with it now. So go back. It says what? Lovely fabrics, inspiring crafts, and cheery presenters. John and Janice. Love Janice. She's giggling over there. Oh, she loves Sky Glass. That's why she hasn't seen us. Because she's got Sky Glass, she hasn't seen us before, you say. What's your favourite TV programme, Janice? That's what she's asked.
Gotta be Strictly.
Strictly Come Dancing, right, okay.
Apart from Sewing Street.
Whereabouts in Twickenham are you? Because I used to live in Twickenham, near Twickenham Green, Mearway Road I was. Oh, anyway, $18.99 that bundle. Right, let's move on. Thank you for your lovely message. Right, now I've also got the bauble clasp purse. Just this one doesn't come with any fabric. This one's just the instructions, your actual clasp and your paper rope. All the best people are lefties, says Julie. Marion says, I'll be in fits now when I make mine. Janice has been fabulous. Oh, I can't read out rude jokes about men, I'm afraid, Sue. No, it's not suitable for TV. Kate from Merseyside says, always loved Janice's demo. She's such a lovely lady. Oh, you don't know, she's such a diva. She has a driver. Her breakfast has to be ready when she comes through the door. So the coffee's not the right temperature. She throws it back at you. $14.99 this.
That's John.
Yeah. You wouldn't know. You're never here by the time I get here in the morning. Right, $14.99. Okay. Anything else? Oh, yeah, this on its own. Classic coin purse on its own. I've got to hurry up because we're on Yarn Lane today, aren't we? Oh, excuse me. Oh, how lovely. Now, when I worked in films, I used to go to Eel Pie Island all the time because when you go, you have to walk over the bridge, walk right to the far side. There's boats, aren't there, in the water. One of the boats, a lady who does dyeing and printing for film and TV, lives on one of the boats and works on one of the boats over there. So I used to be on Eel Pie Island all the time. I love it because you can't, I don't know how you get all your shopping there though. When you move house, do you removal people have to carry it all the way from the house, all the way over the footbridge and then have the lorry by where the swimming pool used to be? Anyway, $12.99. And then I've got one more, the double clasp one on its own. $14.99. There you go. What's the matter, Han? Oh, sorry, I thought you were in pain.
I'm fine.
14.99. Oh, sorry. Hannah says she's had so many messages, she hasn't had a chance to read them all out.
Oh.
Okay. 14.99. Right.
There you go.
She what? Janice.
There you
She's
go.
finished it.
Finished it? Of course I have. There you go.
Don't put any coins in it at the moment, though.
No, it's because it's
Put it
still
on
wet.
flat on the table, Janice.
But there's
That's
glitter
it,
all over it now as well. Look,
It's got what?
Glitter on from the actual
Oh.
board. But yes, that's it.
I like the
Aren't
way
they
you
nice?
fussy cut. Put it down. Put it down. I like the way you fussy cutted the flower, even though it's going in the other direction.
What? Should it have been that way then?
No, turn it halfway. No, half.
That way.
That way.
Oh.
Never mind. Janice, when are you next?
I don't know.
Oh, don't pull your face like that. People will think I've upset you. Yeah, she won't be back. Yeah, Janice, thank you so much. It's always a pleasure to see you. And thank you to my
Happy
lovely
New Year
mug.
to everybody.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Happy
Say it
New
again.
Year.
Yeah. Thank you, Janice. You do make us laugh. Right, very quickly, I've got to do the Anna Maria very quickly before we go. This is where Hannah dropped the price by £10. Now means you get each of these fat quarters cost you £2.81. £2.81 per fat quarter, so $89.98. You can get it on split pay as well because it was $99.98. So it's still, there you go. 2 payments of $44.99 if you want to take them. You don't have to by any means. Right, okay, so now let's have a look at tomorrow's menu because we're going to Yarn Lane now. We're going to tomorrow's menu. It's me tomorrow. Fabric bundles under £15. Oh, Hannah will be in a mood when we do that one. 9 o'clock, So Over It. Eve dress. It's a brand new dress with Adele. Skyfall. Then 10 o'clock, dressmaking tools. 11 o'clock, So Over It, Zadie blouse. Oh, she's doing two. Oh, no, So Over It blouse, Zadie blouse, another one, new one, with Adele. And then at 12 o'clock, Adjuster Forms. I will see you, if you're not coming to Yarn Lane, I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. If you are coming to Yarn Lane, if you're watching on the YouTube or on the Facebook, you do need to go, or the website, you do need to go and find the Yarn Lane one. If you're watching on telly, stay where you are. I haven't got a guest, but I have got all things animals. I will see you on Yarn Lane in about 5 minutes from now.